Well, howdy. Maybe we should just play GTA GeoGuessr chat. I don't know. I literally don't know if I have the brain power to do cop RP today. Is that a thing? Do you think that's a thing? Boom. Like, tell you what, if we have a pursuit today, fuck going on comms. I can't. I just can't. North, south, Ventura, What if you attend the meeting, then went off duty and learned the roads instead? Just wandered. It's tempting. I mean, if we look at some of the cops in the LSPD, it depends very much as well what's going on. It depends a lot of who I get crewed with. But we'll see. I want to at least, you know, be showing up. But yeah, I do want to learn the roads. But yeah, there is literally GeoGuessr for GTA. Ah, fucking statue chat. Look at it. That statue. That twerking statue. Putty cat. Oh wait, is that it? I need to bookmark that. Is that the GTA GeoGuessr? God damn it, come here. Oh my god, it is? Oh my god, can you hook this up to Twitch chat? That would be amazing. Look, do you want to see how bad I am, chat? 5 rounds, unlimited time. Well, let's say move, so at least I can look. That's the windmills on the I think the windmills are maybe around here somewhere, so I think it's about there. Oh, I mean, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Although this doesn't help me learn the road names. Oh, okay, I know where that is. I think that's about there. No, okay, that's down there. Okay. That is about there. Oh, that's not bad. When I don't want to think at all in my day, I go back to create a character and what? I think we're underwater there. No, okay, we were randomly underwater over there. All right, final round, chat. I think there's a slightly different GeoGuessr that is just for road names. Okay, that's near one of the maze banks. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think that's... somewhere close to there? Nope, couldn't be further away. Shit. Shit. Shit, chat. As you can see, Obi needs some training. Yeah. Yeah. But there you go, chat. There is GeoGuessr for GTA. I need to find out. I did get sent another one, actually. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Because that one was more specific for, I think, for finding roads. God, why is Discord's search function so fucking useless? Oh, yeah. Okay, here you go. This is it. So this one literally asks you a street name, like Wild Oats Drive, and you literally have to come and pick what road it is. Ah, it was up there. Okay, Tongvia Drive. Not a fucking clue. Okay, Meteor Street. Oh, I wasn't far off. Okay, Dorset Drive. No. So yeah, there you go. That's the different GeoGuessr. That's purely road names. I'm gonna save that now while I remember. NoPixel. The knowledge quiz. There we go. We'll get Obi to learn some roads at some point. You know, Strawberry, and that's about it. See, that's the thing. To me, the Red Dead map is easy. Although I will say, I do often find it confusing in around Strawberry. I think it's easy to get turned around on the way to Strawberry. But because there's basically nothing, I guess, between the towns, as it were. Also, I don't think people don't tend to use like road names in Red M, do they? Because the only one that's got any roads really is Saint Denis. But yeah, I quite often will lose my way going to Strawberry. There's a lot of bits around Strawberry that look exactly the same. Now, hopefully my car should be here. Yes. Oh, a landmark one would be good, actually, yeah. Need to go to the bank as well, actually, chat. Oh, that's a nice drift. Well, now you see you gotta find Obidiah's voice. Here you go. Just crew up with Carmine and be fine. Woo. You assumed Obi's voice was in the glove box? I mean, yeah, that's where I keep mine. Looking for a mod that will allow you to create a fleet of vehicles. $8 grand. What's I be sat at now, money-wise? 175 grand, chap. The funny thing is, like, for money, for Obi, like, it kind of just keeps ticking in. Like, without us, like, we've gone up to pretty much 200 grand without particularly trying or thinking about it or keeping an eye on it. I mean, 2.5 million is still plenty far enough away, but Where is the settings? Hang on. Audio. Huh. Okay, radio station, radio off. Okay, the only thing I might do is maybe turn the sound effects volume down one more. Don't know, it's hard. I think I'm going to have a lot of reading to do this weekend, chat. Get up to speed with the legislation and the SOPs, and I got a bunch of scripts to read. I've got a story brief to read. That's so much shit to read. Also, rewatching a show called Selling Sunset at the moment, which is in LA, and it has that little section there with all the jewelry stores on it. I was like, I recognize that from GTA. Red lights are for losers, exactly. Obi with his swagger. Yeah, we're actually doing it okay, I think. One combo would probably be enough for us. Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Yeah.
There's no food here.
Oh, shit.
Is next door open?
All right.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, you can serve them then.
Sorry, I left the shutter open.
Hello.
Howdy. Can I just grab a one combo to go?
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There you go. Let's pay right there.
I gotta start coming into my uniform, chat. Spending all this money on food.
All right, here you go, sir.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Why does everyone sound so sad? Will I be shot again today? Our survey says highly likely. Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Hello.
Everyone is depressed, I know, right? That's a good idea. Get your face seen around the community. Oh no, it's more mojo because you get 2 free combos if you're in uniform. I wasn't thinking anything about community relations. I just thought, oh, I could save myself some money. That said, like 2 combos is like $1,500 or something. It's not a lot of money. In it for the policing. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. She went from absolutely not to...
That was lucky, chat. They drove straight past. Those white police cars, that's sneaky, chat. Okay? That's sneaky. I was like, oh, that's just a normal... That's just a normal car, but no.
Yes, I am.
Practically an undercover cop. Do you have certain shift times? Yes and no. So, like, there's no hours requirement. There is no specific times you have to be on, etc., etc. But you are assigned to a shift. So, shift 1 starts at 3 o'clock our time and goes through to 11 o'clock in the evening. So that's the shift Obi is assigned to. But it doesn't mean that he can only work and do that shift, for example. You can stay longer, yeah. I think what happens though is if you can stay longer, but actually we probably need to put some more up. See, oh, I must have got a headshot because look, my armor has not decreased at all from getting shot the other day. But if, for example, other shifts are on and they need cars or they need cadets that are on, you know, FTOs and all that, need training and stuff, then they would take priority. You also might be asked to go off duty if other officers are struggling to get in and can't get in the queue. Let's have a quick look. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot of people. We've missed the meeting. So, what we're going to do is go to the paperwork corner. Because I want to have a little look. I don't know what to look up. I guess if we go by... Because I think this is all in date order. I wanted to see... So 3:30. I wanted to see if there was an incident for that mass cash. Also known as the entire department wipe. I don't think there was because I was having a little look earlier on. Ooh. Jewelry store robbery and apocalypse, yeah. Does it wildcard? Jewelry store slaughter? I mean, that could be it, but it's not. No, I don't think so. Alrighty. Actually, let me do the Discord thing. Wow. Yeah, I'm tired, chat. Instead of writing 665, I wrote up arrow, percentage. Oh, no. Today is not the day. Radio check.
Into.
We'll talk to Rosa about it, but
It's Peach.
Quite soon, in the next few days.
It's Martha, isn't it? Howdy, Martha.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh yeah, not too shabby. Just clocked on.
Yeah, have you been enjoying it?
Well, let's see. I have done 2 shifts with an FTO and been shot both times.
Oh, love. So that's, I mean, you know, straight in at the deep end, isn't it, really?
Yeah, in fact, I don't know, did you hear what happened yesterday?
No.
So, let's see, it was about 4 p.m. and it was a jewelry store robbery, and they got chased and multiple units responded. We went down to, you know where Forum Drive is?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yep, there must have been 20, 25 officers down there in response. Every
Wow.
single one of us got shot.
Get off. No one at all
295,
left,
I've got
right.
active shots
So
fired.
is everyone all right?
Either
I'm not
I mean,
sure.
you're standing there. Is everyone else coming to
somewhere
work
in the
today?
northern edge of the south side.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I just got dinged in the shoulder, but quite a few got airlifted out.
One
And,
gunfire.
Yeah.
Say, oh no, that sounds terrible.
yep, and the worst thing was that when we were all, dead and dying on the ground, in swooped the gang and took the people that we had managed to catch for it.
Oh, what? So basically, it was like all for nothing then, basically.
Pretty much.
Oh God, that's terrible. So did you not manage to bring nobody in at all?
No, I don't think so. I mean, whether or not they managed to go back out afterward and get some, I don't know. But
Yeah.
There's a male on a green
Yeah, I don't know how long they can wait
back,
before
but
going
I'm
and
not
doing
sure
that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what the time frame for all this stuff is, but my God.
yep, it was, I believe they call it a shit show.
Get involved in the middle of something.
Yeah, shit show sounds like that very much. I mean, I must admit though, you do sound more confident, even though you were shot. You do sound like more confident than some of the other, people that have been on boardies. We have got a couple that are really nervous and I think don't really want to be here. They've realised they've actually got to do the work.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, I know. When that happens upon them and they realise they've actually got to, do something.
They gotta get
just
shot at and do
uniform.
paperwork.
Paperwork is the one, yeah, and they go, oh, it's just too much. It's so much. And I just think, well, go home then.
Why don't they just do it badly, and then it's done?
Yeah, and then they get fired. So then they don't have to do it no more. I mean,
Oh,
there's ways
shit, yeah.
around it. Yeah.
Like, they could do it badly and then they just want to get asked to do it again.
Yeah, I know.
Get
But
that
it's just
sweet
weird,
severance
isn't it?
package.
Isn't it weird that they can't wait to apply and they're going, oh, Martha, what's happening with my application? And then they get in and they go, oh, no, it's too hard.
Well, that's because, you know what they want to do? They want to shoot guns and drive fast. They don't
Yeah,
actually
they
want to
wanna-
be a police officer.
They want to chase people round and then they want to say, yeah, I've done that. I'm going to go back to the station and wait for another chase. And then someone says, actually, you've got to write that in a report. And they go, fuck no. Yeah, and then it all goes tits up from there, really.
And then I guess
But
they
you
all
know,
go to a life of crime from there.
Exactly. Well, I'm here to watch with the popcorn, so don't worry about it.
Well, speaking of which, how you doing? You been okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm about to kind of go and put my feet up for a little bit. Obviously, I've been snowed under in the lobby standing there, so...
Of course, of course.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible. So, yeah, I haven't seen Magnus much, actually.
Well, I saw him yesterday. He was getting harassed by Sean O'Shea Prada Mulligan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was a sweet guy. He was telling Magnus, right, that he was a financial expert, and if Magnus gave him $2,500, he would turn it into
Oh, yeah.
$7.5.
Did he?
Yeah, well, the thing was, Magnus clearly wanted to get away, so, I turned up, gave him a window, said I talked to Sean O'Shea Prada Mulligan. He wanted the money for his PD application.
Oh, I was going to say that sounds like a figure that's familiar. Do you know what
Exactly.
I mean? They all want that. What was his name?
Sean O'Shea, Pride of Mulligan.
Oh, him. Right,
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you mean now. He's come in the other day and had a bit of a go as well. And Chief Assistant said to shoo him out the building, so I shooed him.
Oh,
Not gave him a
shit.
shooing,
Yeah,
shooed
yeah.
him. Do you know what I mean? Not gave him like a shooing.
Oh, like,
But yeah,
zoo,
shooed
zoo,
him
zoo,
out.
zoo.
Yeah, shoo, like sort
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah.
So, yeah, there was another officer in it. Mind you, it was a cadet as well. God blimey. Honestly, sometimes you have to let a little bit go at your discretion. But honestly, this guy was like saying, oh, okay, I'll talk to you about the application. He was a cadet. He's only gone and let him in the building. So the geezer, this Sean's gone all around the building. He's gone in the toilets and everything. So like, the cadet had to get him out.
Jesus Christ,
Would
did
you
he
let him-
touch
would you?
my 10-ply toilet
Oh, we
paper?
might have done.
I brought
Is
that in
it?
special.
Oh, you... Yeah.
I keep it
I
in the
have to-
fridge.
Oh, do you? Have you got a bit of like? Do you know what I mean? Are you hanging a basket of fruit?
Oh no, my grapes are entirely internal, but that's because I
Entirely
use the
internal.
fridge paper.
227, I repeat.
Is it? Yeah, to keep them tight. Yeah, you've got to do that, haven't you?
Vessel
Keep them
Marine
tight.
One,
Yeah,
we are
it's definitely a good
we're
thing.
sail out.
Oh my,
Yeah, ice cube up there is just as
We're okay.
good.
We're okay, but we are 10-8.
sorry,
So,
there's
yeah, that's a good idea.
there's a boat on the radio sinking. Okay.
Right, do you have to go and deal with that then?
Oh,
or-
I ain't fucking swimming.
No, exactly. I want to go scuba diving, but no one will take me.
Well, I'll take you. I don't know how to do it, but yeah, I'll take
No,
you. You
Eva,
might die.
no, but
There's
See,
diving?
That's what I want to avoid.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I want to go scuba diving, but people don't. They said that they don't know how to do it or whatever. I don't want to get ate by a shark. It's the problem. Yeah, I know.
You, you punch them on the nose. That's all you got to do. Turn them upside down, punch them on the nose.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you would deal with it, that's nice. But I think I would probably just not get in the water.
That's pretty
Actually.
smart. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's a better way of doing it.
Someone asked me yesterday if I want to do like a triathlon. Hello, Red Pat. Yeah, someone asked me if I want to do a triathlon, which is swimming and biking and some other thing.
Is
And I
it
said, all right then, if you supply everything.
swimming, bicycling, and shot put, ain't it?
I don't know if it was shot put in. I've got the shoulders for it, to be fair, but the elbows are a bit weak. So do you know what I mean? It's like one of them. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, I thought
Could
you were
do,
a
couldn't do.
prostitute. I thought your elbows would be, vigorous.
Well, no. I mean, I'm getting older in years, darling. Do you know what I mean? I need
that's
propping
fair.
up with a fucking pillow these days. Do you know what I'm saying?
You know, yeah, I
It's not
understand.
all- yeah.
You look young and beautiful.
Thank you, darling. None of the skin on my face is my own, actually. But, you know, the stitching is great. You know, no blankets stitched around my chin. No, it's excellent work. In the UK. Cost me a fortune.
You
But
know,
I couldn't afford to have my tits done, so I still ain't got none. But, you know, one day.
I believe in you, Martha.
Yeah.
You know, the worst thing yesterday in that shootout, those sons of bitches, I had to climb a ladder with my knees.
Mr. Jib.
With your knees. Did you not use your feet?
Well, no, I mean, with my knees the way they are.
With your bad knees,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And cling on. I hate clinging on. That's the ladder part for me, is the clinging on.
Oh,
know
I
what
see.
I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, I was furious. I went up to 87%.
No, I don't need to. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get told
That's
off
terrible.
like co-op.
Never been so furious.
Did you? You nearly popped. My God.
Nearly. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting shot. That's fine. That heals. But, I mean, cardio? I got no interest in that.
Yeah, I know exactly. Then you're done, aren't you, for everything else? What if something comes upon you like after that and you've got no stamina left? What are you going to do about
I
it?
nearly burned an entire calorie. I can't be having that.
Fucking hell. God.
Nobody told me there'd
Proper
be
lay down
exercise.
after that.
That's what I thought the guns was
no.
for.
But this is why the cadets are like, I mean, I mustn't laugh about it because obviously I don't like to do fuck all. But, you know, they come in and they're like, you know, oh God, I've got to write a report and everything. And I'm like, yeah, kind of the job, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm going to just watch and observe and see what's going on. But you
Smart.
seem to get right into it. You know, you've already been laid out a couple of times, haven't you?
Yep, that's the way to do it,
Yeah.
you know. Throw yourself into a hail of gunfire and hope that
Yeah.
one day the bullet meets your brain and you can take that big sleep.
Yeah. Are you well? Why would you want that?
Because I'm just tired.
Are you? Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not
what you mean.
inviting it. You know, it would
No, but
be
if it
nice to get a
happens-
rest.
Yeah, exactly. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, I don't know if you've ever talked to Bobby Charles, have you?
I know that. I think I've heard Bobby Charles a few times at least, but I don't think I've
Oh, you
spoken to
would-
him one-on-one.
Oh, you would know. You would know. You would be an absolute. You would absolutely know if you spoke to Bobby Charles. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, you talk about, you know, not worrying about death. I mean, after about 5 minutes talking to him, it can't come soon enough. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
It's
see.
like, oh.
Okay. He could
Yeah,
work
so
in
you would
hospice.
know. Yeah, he could do. He'd soon put them out, wouldn't he? Quite. They wouldn't need nothing.
You know, you
Just
think
go in and talk to him.
you feel yourself
They'd be throwing
slipping
themselves
away.
out the window. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
They
scared
get
of
that last
dying.
bit of
And,
strength.
and Bobby
Yeah.
comes around and you just finally you're
Yeah.
at peace with the idea of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. Oh God.
And how are the dolls? Are they all well and behaved?
They're all well and well. I mean, they're well. They're all right. They're all right. I mean, like, we've just had Easter, do you know what I mean? So I've been wiping chocolate off their mouths, like, the whole time, because they can't eat properly because they've got little clay hands, do you know what I mean? So they just kind of get it and just, like, face it, you know? They just stick it on their face, like the whole egg.
So they get to, you know, they get a little hectic with the sugar.
Definitely. Oh, my God. Yeah, definitely. Climbing all over the backs of the sofas. Bloody nightmare it was the other week.
That doesn't do the shag pile any good.
No, Smarties everywhere. You know what I mean?
Ooh, Smarties. Holy shit.
Yeah, Smarties everywhere.
You treat them well. I haven't had Smarties in an age.
Yeah, I know, but I take the blue ones out because it sends them, like, off their nuts, so...
Why the blue ones? Ain't it all sugar?
I don't know. No, the other ones seem all right. It's the colourings in them, I think. It makes them, like, feel like they can do anything, and they're already bad enough as it is, like.
Huh.
Do you know what I mean? I'm still missing a curtain. Fuck knows where that went.
Wait, you're missing a curtain?
Yeah.
There's a mutiny in the water.
Like that.
There's a mutiny.
You know, so I said no coffee for a week because that makes it even worse, the coffee, once they get on the coffee, like.
Yeah, I can't imagine somebody, you know, do they drink full-sized coffees even though they're with their little bodies?
So what are you doing then right now? Are you just kind of contemplating going out and getting shot?
Well, I mean, until an FTO arrives to take me out on shift, I just sit here and twiddle my ass.
Really? Oh yeah, of course, you know, get an ice cube in there, I'm telling you.
Pop it up. I mean, at the moment, do you have a radio, by the way, when you're on shift? Because holy shit, it's like listening to a documentary about the
No, I
death
haven't
of
got
the
it on
sea.
at the moment. I haven't got it on at the moment, but I do put it on. I don't have it on full pelt though. I've only got it in one ear roll.
Oh, I can't cope. I'm too fucking old. I got it on like 10% volume in my left ear, and that's too much.
And that's loud enough, don't you find?
I figure, you know, it's that thing. I only need to be able to hear my number or my name, and that's it until I need something else.
Yeah, fuck everyone else.
Yeah, exactly. What have they ever done for me except get me shot?
Shot, exactly. I'm surprised you're here today, actually, because if someone shot me a load of times, I think I'd go home and never come out.
Well, I am in crippling debt, so.
Oh, so it's like the risk you take then?
Yep. Well, it's kind of like future debt. I want to buy a plane, and they ain't cheap.
Is it? I want to buy an helicopter, but I don't want one of the single-seaters that you can buy. I want a double-seater.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I need to be able to fly the thing, and my lessons haven't gone very well.
No, I remember you saying, are you keeping them going, or you know?
No, I haven't had a lesson since. I don't know if like, you know, I will, but I do want to. But it's just, it's really difficult going up and down, like I say, and like left and right, and along.
Yeah, that is pretty much all three axes of movement you need
and the
there.
Backwards, the going backwards is a shock as well, because I don't expect to go backwards sometimes, you know, and then you kind of, it's like just landing and that, whatever.
How about takeoff though? You got that down?
I get up there. I do get up there.
Well, that's okay. You can tick that off then. That's one direction.
Yeah, getting up there. Yeah, I can get up there. Yeah. But then after that, I'm just up there, sort of thing. So, I mean, if I could like get a license, if I just wanted to take a helicopter up, I could get it. You know what I mean? What is fucking going on here? Do you know what I mean?
Who's the guy the other day in the short shorts?
I don't know. It could be anyone.
Always
They all
on a
tend
bike.
to do that. Oh, it's not John, is it? Not John?
I think so, yeah.
What, John again? You know John anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
Was it him?
I think it might have been. How is he driving?
On bike.
How is he driving with those flippers on?
Alright, individuals are ready to go.
Don't know.
So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the hostage.
Training, I suppose. You'll probably get that training. Training.
Flipper drive training.
Yeah, you'll get that. You'll get that.
1 second.
Isn't it a lovely day?
It's not bad, is it?
Anyway.
There's a nice little sunset happening here. It's the golden hour now.
Yeah, it's lovely. I wish I hadn't worn this vest underneath now. Got a woolly vest like. It's cold this morning.
You feeling the heat?
Yeah, I'm kicking up a bit, I think, probably in a minute. I might have to go in and like wash my pits a bit.
Oof. Okay, well, I didn't want to say, but that tracks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it is me. Don't worry.
I mean, rotten food in the bush here.
Yeah, in my bush. No, it's not that. It's just me pits.
Black and colored Buffalo STX.
Well, an easily solved problem at
Channel 3
least.
for the jewelry. Channel 3.
Yeah, yeah,
Just hit the buy
definitely.
the sub switch. We have
Definitely.
only 4 units on it.
We used to have a man that used to come and shop all this down, but he left. I don't know. He was the gardener, and
Yeah,
look at it now.
It's all overgrown, isn't it?
It's all overgrown. Yeah.
But at least they
Used to be
fixed
out here
it.
night and day.
They fixed the keep clear sign though, so that's something.
Yeah, I know. So the wonky one's gone, and I'm not being funny, but I miss it.
Did kind of offer a bit of stability in the world.
Yeah. No, you've reminded me now. I might have to go and have a little cry.
Well, maybe, you know, it's okay. You let the grief pass, you know, you'll sit in it.
Yeah. I might have a little cry and also have a little wash, you know what I mean? Because I'm
Little,
starting
you
to
know,
smell it myself
I
now.
mean, you know,
Yeah.
cry in the shower, who hasn't?
Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm going to go now because obviously the waistcoat's keeping it in.
Yeah, okay.
Right, okay then. All right then. So I'll see you later.
Yeah, don't be insulted if I don't stand downwind.
You guys doing 77?
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm going to go in there. I'll probably shower with my clothes on to make sure I can get everything
Oh,
just done. Do you know
cheap
what I mean?
cheap wash, that's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, I've got more tights in my locker, so I'll bung a pair of them on because woolly tights, my God, that is like a,
Oh,
do you know what
yeah.
I mean, a moisture trap if
Oh,
ever
you
I
get
had
that
one. Yeah.
sweaty back knee or sweaty knee
Oh,
back.
yeah. What is the arse crack, innit? It's like the arse crack juice.
Swampy.
We don't want none of that.
No,
yeah,
nobody needs a
swampy.
sweaty ass crack.
Nobody needs that. Then I can't sit on any of the chairs because people can see it as I get up. It's
Oh
too
yeah,
bad.
it's like a gym. You know, we need a strict
Yeah.
wipe down policy.
Definitely. But whoops. But I don't think we're allowed to wipe each other down because we're colleagues. So
Oh,
I'm
I
just going
see.
to go to the shower.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look through the SOPs because it might be a thing. But anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll see you later. You stay safe, won't you?
All right, Martha, you have a
Alright
good
then.
shower.
And you, darling. I will do. And also, you know, watch them ladders.
Shall do. Fucking love Martha. Was it chat? Am I going mad? Could you hear a slight dog whine when Martha was talking, or am I going insane? I was like, is that in game? Is that bongo? Is that okay? It's not just me. Okay. I thought I was having a little.
Yeah, the captain of
Breakdown.
the Los Santos pirate vessel, we have no foreign activity on the waters.
Sorry, chat, I'm just checking the Discord. Yeah, there's quite a few of us in the queue.
Stevie, you're not hanging out?
It's a dog. I want a dog. Chat.
HR meeting with Carmine.
Ooh, a HR meeting with Carmine? There are pirates today? It seems so, yeah. Can we sit on the wall?
On the boat?
Oh, we can't quite sit on the wall. That's a shame. It's not a physics object. We can sit on the wall, but not on the wall.
To the island already.
We can sit on the hedge.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, check my.
Okay, but shouldn't I knowing because I'm going there? Okay, never mind.
Right.
See who's on. All right, so you got recent alerts. Okay, so that's where recent alerts is where you want to grab stuff. Okay, so when pings come up, that's where we can grab them. So what are these 10 codes on them? 1032. Okay, person with the gun. 19, 18, 17, 16. I'm guessing that's like the call number. There is a vertical adjuster. Yes, you're absolutely right, Mr. V. That's rotate. And then height is like that.
315 tonight.
Nice. Can I MDT from here? I can.
Copy. Tinny.
Oh, that is such a good emote, like a placement system they've got. It's really, really good. All right, what were we looking at? Dispatch. So I think Obi automatically gets added as a unit, right? So just trying to figure out, because I managed to figure it out with Maxwell, but
252, we got a bank truck being staged at the the pier over by where the Ferris wheel is, Vespucci.
Any 77s?
We haven't got a robbery call, so I don't know if it's a robbery yet, but it looks very suspicious.
oh, okay.
It's
703, 76.
395. I'd like to, if this becomes a bank track, co-pilot 1 if possible, if there's one
That's
pilot.
nice. Okay. So look at all of these people unassigned. So why, basically, I want to figure out why can't I assign Colt there? Is it because I'm listed here? So I'm there, but let's imagine I just wanted to assign myself to, was she 238? Yeah. Yeah, see, I can't assign myself to anything. So I think I have to basically delete myself from being a unit here, or like leave that unit because I'm assigned there. So just delete that unit and then join the other unit. So I'm pretty sure first step is delete your own unit or leave your own unit. Ugh. Oh, I'm not feeling great, chat, I must admit. Is that? Hang on, wait, who's that? Is that Miller? Oh, it's Kukulski.
Yeah, I'm fine, Stevie.
You sure? What?
Graves is in there.
That's fine, Stevie. I just
Wrong.
no, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. There we go. I don't think there's any food here, is there? No. Okay, there's a few people in there. Cole. Okay, Sergeant Carter, D, and Cole are in there. Cole was the guy who was next to us in the shootout. I mean, what we can do, to be honest, is this is something we do need to do. Is we can like look at reports and incidents basically to try and figure out exactly what goes on. I'm trying, like, I mean, we can spend this time, you know, like learning traffic codes and looking at charges. Because I was thinking earlier, oh, if someone runs a red light, what is that a charge of? So you got failure to obey traffic control devices, does not obey a signal or signal defined as regulatory, including but not limited to failure to come to complete and full stop at a posted sign or a red light. Right on red is permitted when a full stop is completed. So you've got that. So you got driving on the wrong side, negligent driving, but then speeding is also its own charge. You got first and second degree. So first is more than 30, second is less than 30. 1023 arrived on scene, 1076 en route, 1038 is a traffic stop, 1080 is a pursuit, 1077 is non-urgent backup, 1078 is urgent backup. I mean, they're all the main ones. 10-9 is repeat, which is not unuseful. What are the color codes? Felony, misdemeanor. Yeah, basically, if you have one that's red, for example, these, I believe they said the red charges are all hold until trial. But then we've got all of this legislation. So the one thing I was wondering about is what do they count as like this sounds such a bad question to ask, is what's the minimum I can arrest somebody for? Because they talk about lawful orders, common law.
What? Don't kill the DOC.
As long as a member of the law enforcement has probable cause. Oh yeah, so we got
What?
gives the authority to use lethal force. Okay. A police officer may stop a suspect on the street and frisk.
Hello.
Without probable cause to arrest. Law enforcement may give a lawful order to the driver of a vehicle to get out of said vehicle if the individual is lawfully detained without the order infringing on the individual rights. Officer safety is enough for officers to request an individual out.
2976
So-
suspicious activity sent under up.
So if I ordered somebody out of a vehicle and they were like, no, that would be failure to obey a lawful order,
376.
because that is lawful. The search of a vehicle is being conducted by law enforcement with probable cause. Law enforcement
already here.
may inspect anything found within the vehicle if the item had
Can
been...
I be your co-pilot?
Okay.
I'm not certed yet, Rupert. Need someone with a cert with me.
Marine 1 is out. We may need Marine 2 now.
Marine 1? We got boats? Boats.
It's in the canals, maybe.
It is. It's in the canal.
Can I bookmark this? I don't think you can. Doesn't look like you can bookmark legislation. That's a shame.
Someone wants to co-pilot.
Yeah, I see another boat heading into the canals by you, Carmine. Another boat coming in. Looks like occupied one times.
So not legislation. Failure to appear. Failure to... Okay. So is lawful order...
Let's be mindful of unit numbers for this. I heard a lot of people call out. Make sure
Interesting.
we have 8 initial and only add
So what does failure to obey a lawful order get you?
20 is 23 at the tunnel entrance from the beach.
I can pull out another Marine 2 if we need to by Burger Shot.
See a couple scuba tanks in there. We're gonna need some.
Obey. Shot.
Should I pull another Marine 2?
Yeah, pull another Marine if you see a boat, you see scuba. 315, I'm posted at Palomino and Prosperity in case they push all the way to the Civ docks.
So if you were to say, right,
a roadblock in there.
Pennsylvania versus Mims, I give you a lawful order to get out if the individual is lawfully detained. So if you're lawfully detained and I ask you to get out and you say no, you're disobeying a lawful order, in which case, what's the penalty for that?
We've been in there and seen their little roadblock. We found it before they paint. I would recommend people get some scuba tanks. If you don't
Scuba
come up
tanks.
here.
Get yourself some scuba tanks. So I'm writing a note here. What's the charge for disobeying a lawful order? At what point can someone be legally detained
Who's first on scene to
for the purposes
The Los Santos Pirate Department was.
You want to
investigation?
run this, Sawyer?
Captain Sawyer stepping in as scene lead.
Thank you.
We're going to go into the canal and attempt to parlay with these pirates.
Oh dear God. Alright, chat, let me just check.
Possibly find some scuba tanks. Who needs one?
This is really frustrating. I've turned the beeps off
At the Burger
and
Shot
I'm still
entrance.
getting a ton of beeps. We shouldn't be getting any beeps unless Colt talks at the
I tried to
moment.
pull a boat.
There we go.
Do we have 2 boats out already?
We got one in the canals. I don't know about others. One on the beach entrance. Sorry.
Okay. We learned how to flag a plate.
Well, I
That
did
was
see
fine.
a boat go in from the burger shop entrance not too long ago. Do we not need you here at this end?
We have 3 units on the beach side. We need more to go over to the canal side too.
Can somebody come with us? Where Peach and I were right next to Burger Shop. We saw a boat come in here. So.
Break. The person going into the back of the truck is wearing all black. All black.
Not all black. They're definitely not a criminal.
I want to make sure you're snapping pictures.
Yeah, some photos.
Okay. As long as a member of law enforcement has probable cause to search the vehicle, they are not required by any laws to obtain a search warrant to search a vehicle,
pointing guns at
as
everyone.
long as you have probable cause. Due to vehicles being able to be moved as opposed to a house or apartment, there is an increased risk of tampering with any possible evidence of any possible crime, also known as the
Would it be too
automobile
presumptuous,
exception.
based off it being future Hendrix's car at the jewelry store, for us to ring him and try and instruct him not to point weapons at officers?
We are dealing with pirate scum who do not follow the pirate code.
They are manning the cannons currently. Everybody be aware they do have cannons on the vessel.
Cannons on the vessel? Come on, I want to go to sea. Let me go to sea,
Did you
Jack.
ask if you could parlay?
We demanded a parlay.
Terms, and they refused
to parlay.
Guns at the parlay and wave the black flag of treachery and thievery. These guys
Jesus
are
Christ.
not to be trusted.
Like the Somalian modern day pirates with class 2s, not muskets.
Let's have a look. Legal frame. I've got the SOPs up now, chat, so I'm just trying to learn.
Careful getting too close.
Okay, case law is all the case law, right? So when Kingsman mentioned case law, that's what they mean. This is case law.
Got a card up so units can attach that way we can get a confirmed count. Correct count.
So what we're looking for is what
Here's one.
probable
We're dealing with several pirates.
cause. Let's
We
see.
spotted, I believe, 4 perhaps in the tunnel, all armed with heavy rifles and class 2s.
Yeah, so I can see 4, 5.
Oh, there we go.
individuals right
Probable
now.
cause. The logical belief supported by facts, evidence, and circumstances that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. Having probable cause is grounds for arrest and or search and seizure.
Side. Someone's going through the back of the bank truck right now.
Yeah, the main guy going through the back of the bank truck was wearing all black, white shoes, was standing on the back of the boat, reaching into the
Arrests are made using probable cause. Okay. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. This is so much to grab your head around, chat. Or maybe it's not if you don't give a shit, but I do. Like, I want to be shit hot on this stuff. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here as well.
My first mate just had a discussion with the enemy pirates, and there will be no peace here. There will not be peace today, only death.
Ah, the Penis Act.
We need more people at the other end, don't we? We've only got 2 officers down there.
Oh my god.
We might need other units staged, additional units to stage on the other end of the tunnel there from the,
708
what's
and
that area called?
315 are at the other.
Sawyer, when you took your boat down there, Captain Sawyer, sorry, does it look like your boat would have been able to get
Where
through?
is all
From
this?
my point of view here, it looks like
Oh,
they've
over
blocked
here.
themselves from leaving that side.
Our boat's juiced. We could push our way through. Our boat is juiced.
I'm assuming it's
We're
over
gonna have
here.
Marine 1 and 2 move in and just full speed into their vessels and board them, and then we have units on foot pushing as well. And scoop it.
Just be careful because the way their boat is facing like they're going to come out of the southern end of the canals. And if you try and enter from the western side, you're going to be blocked by the bank truck.
I don't think we have Marine 2, by
Or an
the
ocean
way.
exit.
I want to go see what's going on, chat.
The status on Marine 2.
What you doing, Colt? I'm just looking at penis.
Channel 2 for this call.
Move to channel 2. Channel 2.
Oh, I got a channel 2.
To get it out, but couldn't.
Try again. You can probably do it again now.
Okay, we're gonna try now.
Where's the FTO with the sports car? You're not allowed in? He is. I think I saw him on.
Best location to pull Marine 2 out is going to be the
I'm pretty
civilian
sure he's
coming from the back.
yeah, he's in it. I think he might be flying Air 1 actually.
The guy who was robbing the bank truck is now...
Or he's co-pilot. Yes, Lucas Miller.
The Captain Soy has informed me to tell you guys what the plan is. The plan is simple. As soon as Marine 2 is out,
Marine 2 is out.
All right, stage up at the Burger Side entrance. 4 units on that. The rest of the units are gonna have scuba gear. If they don't move, we're gonna
They
push
are
from
on the
both
boat
sides.
right now. They're leaving.
Are they moving?
Yeah, they're
That's-
moving towards the Burger Shot exit right now.
That's Miller talking.
Marine 2, man the cannons! Man the cannons!
Jesus
it looks like they're struggling to get
Christ.
through at this moment.
Marine 2 is stuck on the southern side.
All right, let's work on codes, chat, I guess.
Blocking the other side, okay?
Okay, 76 en route.
If they get blocked,
23
if they get blocked over there, it might start.
arrived at scene. 38 traffic stop. 80 pursuit. 10-2 loud and clear. 10-4 confirmed. 10-9 repeat. Yeah, nice. 10-9 is repeat. 13A officer down emergency. 13B officer down non-emergency. 77's backup. 78's emergency backup. 95 is the subject in custody. All right, back round again. 10-2 loud and clear. 10-4 confirmed. 10-9 repeat. 13A, officer down emergency. 13B, officer down non-emergency. 1023 en route. 1038 traffic stop. 1076 on my way. 1077 backup non-emergency. 1078 backup emergency. 1095 suspect in custody. 1080 traffic pursuit. Okay. And then obviously we got 1041, 42 on off duty. 10-7 out of service. 10-8 back in service.
They are stationed back on top of their boat and they are aiming guns at officers towards the beach.
So 22 is disregard. Okay. Uh-oh. Bobby's dead, chat. Bobby's dead.
Are they they're still on the beach side, correct?
They're still here. They haven't gone through. They've blocked themselves in.
Come on, Cuckoo.
Okay, guys. We have people with
On
class
my
2,
way.
class 2s are authorized. People, Burger Shot side, mount up because they're only two-way exits.
Oh, what? They joined the queue after me. What the fuck?
They're in the canals. Let me talk. They're in the canals that stretch from Burger Shot
Oh.
to Del Perro Beach. They're inside the waterway on the boat. They can only come out 2 ways. I have a bunch of officers posted.
They're gonna.
Oh,
Guys, have your stuff. Let's go down, and they're gonna hunker down in
Oh,
Bay
we're off.
City.
We're off, Jack.
Underneath.
I'm with the cap again. Ah, shit.
Anyone on the other side that has visual of any of them?
Obidiah, come ride with me, because I want to. This way we have more bodies out there, right?
Yeah, no worries. Fingers crossed that we come
Get
back
my
with
car
fewer
out.
holes this time.
Carmine, do you see any individuals?
It's not going to be a repeat, okay? Hold on.
That was the last visual. They were stuck. There were 4 of them wearing all black class 2s.
Some people reroute the maze.
Right now.
Yeah, some people reroute the maze, make sure they take that door.
Just like.
I'm gonna give you keys in case.
Alrighty. Just so you know, I am 2 for 2 on shifts and getting shot, so 3 times the charm.
Well, I hate to bring you, but I have to bring you.
No, it's good. I'm sitting around trying to read case law. I could do with shaking the cobwebs off. It's all good.
That's perfect. All right. Back of Bay City Bank. Okay.
Plus, I think
Trying to figure out.
first time in the city I've heard pirates on the radio.
Pirates.
Yeah, there's apparently a standoff out at sea with cannons and all sorts.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. I don't know where these guys are. I'm just.
What are we? 238.
Oh. So if they think they're in that tunnel. All right, let's go to the other end. Do we have Marine? Are people getting Marine, it looks like?
Yeah, they had 2 Marine
They're at
units
this
out.
end too. Okay. Oh, that's the pirate shit you're talking about then. This.
Yep, that's the one. Why can I not fucking attach
Where's our
myself to
boats at? You see boats?
that? There's nothing on dispatch or the map.
Just gonna stay here and listen and figure out what our plan's gonna be.
All right, there we go. I got myself attached to you.
All right.
I think they were on channel 2 for the pirate
yeah, I'm on
battle.
2. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put you in the driver's seat for a minute.
That's brave.
I need just keep us safe for a minute, all right?
All right, no worries.
We have officers watching the tunnel underneath us. Okay, we have a boat there as well, so we should be good here for a minute. Just if they need more backup somewhere, we'll go there. Just give me a second.
I think that's an officer with a class 2. Yeah. Slight panic. Never driven one of these, chat. I'm on keyboard now as well. Like, it was a bit too much trying to do it all with the controller. My biggest concern is not knowing street names. Yeah, it's not that the controller won't work, it's that the current controller won't work because I don't have enough buttons. So like reaching across to press down up on the D-pad to talk made it really fucking hard to drive. It's very quiet on channel 2. Oh, there we go. Because I had the volume.
Unit that's behind me, just don't back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Unit behind me. I'm just trying to get some visuals. Make sure you turn your radio back on.
Yeah, it's on. I hear you.
Oh, is there I think there's shit going on at the maze bank as well.
Yeah, I feel you could safely get around the bend, but just a very.
Oh yeah, there we go. Magellan, Equity,
Just inching around the bend.
City.
I see a bunch of all the cars and shit.
Is this whose affiliation?
This is potentially besties.
I believe this is Michael Minx's Lampadati right in front of us.
Affirm.
Is it occupied? Negative. I can tell the windows might be too clear.
Yeah, I pulled over Michael Manx before the security truck popped off. While it was popping off, so they might have people on the outside. Future Henderson's Yellow Buffalo is also parked right next to the exit, which was the Moffin's jewelry store, and they had heavy rifles.
I've only fully confirmed 4. I believe there might be a 5th, but that could be getting confused. They're all wearing black.
We need. I have
Alright, what updates?
pictures
What did I
of
miss
them.
for
I can
updates?
put them in a report somewhere if you want.
There's not much happening. There were some shots fired just off to our left here in that tunnel, but sounds like it's all under control at the moment.
To be careful about their surroundings.
Are you talking about Michael Manx's car? Sorry, Greg.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, that one's been there since before this started.
So a
That's been
couple
there for
things.
like 30 minutes now.
Depending how many are beneath us.
Yeah, I got a little closer. I can see one like crouched in like a
there could be
little
a boat
light
that
on
rolls
top of
up.
a boat. Yeah, I see another one. One just jumped into the water.
Okay, they do have a boat down there.
Thing is, from the southern side, there is no way.
Just
we'd
head on a
be able to
swivel
swim
here.
Up to them without just getting shot down in the water.
Romello, not to cut you off, just for 311's sake, is there any
How
way
far
that they
does
could go
this
inside
water
Maze Bank
underneath
from
us
where
go
they
into
are
the
and then
city?
try to come out the back?
I believe the front entrance is open, and they can hold that as, you can use that as a choke.
Say that again.
The water underneath us, how far does it go toward the city?
All the way
Yeah,
to
myself
where the
and
first
Trey are
location on
actually
Vespucci
inside
where we
Maze
were.
Bank in case they
Oh,
try and push
Jesus,
out
okay,
there.
yep.
See where R1 is right now?
Is that guy on the
The
opposite side of
Vespucci
you,
Boulevard
looking down
area.
towards-
Oh,
That-
yeah,
it goes all the way
yeah.
through to that canal, and it goes and it can go through all that.
Oh shit, over to the civilian
Have
docks.
officers on both sides. Yes.
Yeah.
There's gonna be one on the
Can't
northern
get to
side.
the
There's one jumped into the
oh, it
water.
can,
There's Puma
actually,
running
yes.
around on top of the boat.
I know we got officers to our right putting some fire in the tunnel, so I don't know if they see anything or they're just having fun.
There's also one in the little like enclave to the east, wearing a white bucket hat, purple mask.
Any like high command? Is there any way we can push through Maze Bank and maybe pincher them? That's the only way we can do this.
I don't think there are any of the door. I don't think we can unlock any of these doors. I just walked up to one.
Yeah, we can't do it. We can't access Maze Bank, so.
I mean, okay, never mind.
They would have to bring a lot of the bank robber gear to even push up through there.
Yeah, the combat that was slightly suspect. I'm pretty sure
All
it's
right, hold
AI.
on real quick. This is Captain Sawyer of the Los Santos Pirate Department. We have the gunship prepared.
Jesus
We should go
Christ.
in and draw fire onto one of the vehicles and try and cause a chain reaction explosion in the tunnel.
Who the hell made him a captain?
The initial, so before we all push in.
A boat captain.
There's also
Yeah, it kind of suits
directly
him.
to the right of me. There's like a spiral staircase. Does that actually go anywhere? Does anyone know?
Negative. I think the only way in or out of that place is either the entrances on either end or through Maze Bank, the basement entrance, or the sewer entrance.
Sewers as well.
Spiral staircase would be like directly south of Bobby a little bit. Because anyone on the beach just have a look?
They found me. Yeah, they're shooting at me. There's gonna be one on the northern side in the enclave.
Who's leading this?
Oh yeah.
Just have my gun out, you know, just in case.
Sawyer and them are leading this, but I'll take over. The only thing that we can do, we can pinch them 1 minute. I'm taking fire right now.
When they stop shooting, I'm gonna tell you what Sawyer's plan is.
Where is Sawyer? Hold on.
Okay.
Mello, you good?
Mello,
Where's
you good
Bobby's
coaching?
dad?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm good.
All right. Here's what Sawyer
Who's
wants to
pushing
do.
in?
He wants
Arnold?
Marine 1 and Marine 2 to start the push. We're gonna try and cause a chain
C400 and
reaction in the
432 are
canals.
asking for
We're gonna have scuba
another
units follow
unit at the
behind
bank
Marine
by
1.
the looks of things.
The first wave is gonna be shooting the vehicles. They explode. Then Marine 1 and 2 are gonna push in there, and then the scuba units are gonna push in there after. The chaos and the amount of units we throw at them should guarantee our victory.
Jesus
a
Christ.
three-pronged strike.
No, Marine 2 is out of fuel at Burger
Reference
Shop.
301 Carmine.
Oh, there goes Air 1 as well.
All right, Marine 3. Marine 3, we have 3 boats, guys. Dock Marine 2 and get Marine 3 out. Come on, we got this.
Fucking hell, the department's got
Looking at
more
me
boats
right
and
now.
cars.
There's like 2 trying to push me right now. They're like pushing towards the southern entrance, but there's gonna be 2 on like the actual like box trucks and shit. There's gonna be one on the northern side of the side rails.
Ooh.
Between all the pipes, it's hard to get a visual of him.
If they're pushing you, if they're pushing you, we need to start pushing now.
It looked like they are, but I don't know. Now they're going back.
Try not to get in a skirmish with them until we're completely staged. What's the status on Marine 2 being fixed?
I really need to spend some time learning the city, chat. It's learning the city and what everyone calls each thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's one that they call Legion Bank, right? But
As soon as Marine 2 is ready,
it's the one up here on Vespucci, which I don't understand why it's called Legion. Because it's like it's not on the road called Legion, so it's little shit like that.
And you surface on.
It's that kind of stuff that throws me off.
This starts, the shit show happens.
Like,
Can
yeah,
you
the
flush them out
colorful
towards
garage.
this
It's like, I don't know what the
Vespucci
fuck that
canals
is.
where Is that what you're trying to do? Because there's a meat grinder up here if you do.
We can't force them anywhere.
And that's the bit that, especially in the heat of the moment,
I'll be honest, like
I don't want to be the guy who's going, I don't know where that is. Because then I'm just a fucking liability.
They'll be distracted by the 1 and 2.
I almost need some like driving tours would be great. Run by PD.
So I hope.
Where it's literally, they're not clocked on to respond to calls, but it's like, hey, I'm going to take so-and-so and so-and-so cadets out. Throw 3 of us in a car and be like, okay, here's what we call this landmark. Here's what we call this landmark. And we can mark up our maps and shit. So if there's common terms that they call things without, they don't have a road reference or an in-game thing you can see on the fucking wall, that would be really, really useful.
I think there's probably 3 watching Del Perro. There's 2 watching me right now.
What's the update on the second boat? On the
they're all...
Poppy Beach.
Did you catch what actually kicked this off? Did it start
If
with
we have
pirates?
legitimate concerns about
And
like
they've just gone into the city?
or outstanding people on the outside, do we have enough people on rooftops right now comfortably?
Swear to God, chat, if we all get killed again, I'm a cry. I think that's just the boat there that's kicking off.
Ross, is your weapon reaching them or not? I assume there's shot every now and then.
It's not.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
say
not.
this
No,
as
it's
calmly
mild.
as
Shit, we don't have a lot of
possible.
fuel.
I don't want 54 cooks in this kitchen. We have a scene lead.
Alright, L1's back.
Let the scene lead do the decisions. If you have issues,
Hey,
talk to
Anonymous
them
Ninja! How you doing? Welcome on in.
All right, do they still need help at the bank?
We've organized.
Was no mention of it after the dispatch. Doesn't look like anyone else responded, though.
Marine 2 right now before we initiate this push. All units are staged and know what they're doing, right?
Okay, what's the plan? What are they planning to do right now?
At the moment, explode all the cars in the tunnel and push.
Really?
That's about it.
for the time being.
Carmine's plan, so...
Want to get on Marine 2? It's only Peach and
I think they're waiting for Marine 3 to turn up before they do anything else.
Okay, Marine 2 is ready.
All right, is everybody ready?
07, you guys are heroes.
All right, Marine 1 and 2, moving in. Get your scuba gears on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry. Don't move into shit. Scuba gear units, hurry up, get mobile. Get your scuba gears on and start swimming under the
Shit,
Marine.
hang on, my gearbox is
We're
stuck.
gonna move in slowly. We're gonna try and cause a chain reaction. Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Okay, Marine 2 is pushing in.
Oh shit, okay, this cruiser doesn't
Let's
have an auto gearbox.
We
Got
might
it.
have to hold this tunnel.
Shootout. There's a big old shootout. They're all good. Everyone's good.
They're pulling back to bandage.
Fuck, her car doesn't have an auto gearbox,
Vincent, they
chat.
can see you. You need to submerge. Scuba units submerge. Do not surface. You're gonna get picked off.
They can't hear you, probably.
Oh, we're gonna move in. They're almost under them. We're moving in. We're moving in. This is it.
We're moving in.
I can't change gear and talk, chat. That's my problem.
Gonna charge for it.
Hell.
They've sent the boat into them. I don't know. I can't see anymore. There's a lot of smoke.
Shooting at us.
Looks like it's just
The swimming are getting
you
shot
and
at.
me.
Uh-oh, this is not...
She was out.
still swimming towards them. I think they might be put down.
There's one on the northern side, I believe, by the door.
Marine 2 is down.
I think
Oh,
everyone
God.
that went in there is down.
It's happening again, chat. It's happening again, chat.
Stand by.
They're on top of the truck.
On top of the truck, there's one to the northern side, and there's... Stand by. Is anyone else up on the outside?
211.
311 if you're still up on the outside.
I still see 4 suspects. 3 of them are on the truck.
Hey, Michael.
And 2 on each side.
Okay, any remaining units, get to cover, make sure
We
you're
starving
safe.
these
Pull
bitches.
out if you can. We'll,
I think I got one. I think I got one. One down. No, he's still up on the left side.
Someone said besties earlier.
She saved the body.
Go, round 2.
What kicked this all off? Did they just sail in with a fucking pirate flag?
They took in a bank truck and then barricaded
I got
with
one
as
down
many
on the
vehicles
northern
as
side. I got one down on the
possible.
northern side.
Oh.
In the fucking tunnel.
Yeah, and then Bobby pushed in and got smoked.
2 are still on the boat. One of the suspects jumped
They are
into
highly
the
aggressive
water.
with us these days, huh?
Everyone is. Literally everyone.
2 on the
I swear to God,
Yeah.
if I get shot 3 shifts for 3, I'm just quitting the force. That's a bad luck charm.
Okay, there was
No, Obidiah.
put
Okay,
down.
listen. It's just
They're
a
all
bad time of year for some reason. All right, you guys. We know how many are in there.
Is everybody still
Probably all
okay
of
in
them.
the tunnel?
Yes, there's
I'm at 1, so
5
I can't even really
officers
push in.
that
I'm
Who are
just
they
waiting
shooting?
for them to
Gunshots,
leave.
Magellan. What is that?
There's still officers in there. I think their radios are turned off. There is... Yeah, they're still shooting.
Yep.
Magellan. What is that?
Shooting us on top of the truck.
Between BC and here.
Some of them mounted
It's gonna be
onto
in the
boat,
tunnel.
the PD boat, but it might be disabled.
I don't like how that local's moving.
Oh, what's moving? The local?
How that local.
It's safe to assume that both boats are down.
All right, well. It's like we're holding out. What are they still shooting at?
I reckon we have officers that are they're just off the radio because of like the water.
Reaching you guys.
We sent in a scuba unit, so they're probably under the water just surviving. I guess.
All right, guys. I brought Bobby back.
We don't want him.
Well, I was like, oh, maybe I'll
Someone
grab
give
Ventura. No, I
directions
grabbed
to
Bobby.
Erin. 4 of them are coming from MRT.
I'm glad I grabbed you, Bobby.
How many people do we have on the beach side? How many people do we have on the beach?
5 or 6?
5 of us.
All right, come down to the burger shot side.
You say you can leave, Viv.
Wait, is somebody
no,
gonna
I'm not
watch?
taking lead. I'm just telling Aaron where to go.
Oh, okay, okay.
Leave down. You want me to take over?
Yeah,
I'm
is
still-
Romello
I'm-
down?
No,
okay,
I'm
you're
still right
good.
here. I'm sorry, I was just swimming away. So
I'm gonna go back in and grab more bodies, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
Mello,
We got a
if you
scuba
go down,
team,
if you
chat.
want
See
to
how many
take
people? You couldn't see any of that, right?
So literally, I came up to look. I immediately got
There's, like,
shot
no
at.
way to come
I
back.
went
This
back
is- we're gonna
under
have to
and I
swim
just
into them.
went backwards.
There's one in the middle. There's
That's
2
so
on
funny.
each side, the northern and the southern
Great.
side,
What are they
opening
still
fire.
shooting at?
And I'm back far enough where it doesn't reach. I think Peach can reach some of them, but I think they're shooting Peach right
Peach
now.
and Ryan are still down there.
How far down the tunnel?
Does anyone
are
have
they?
308s on them?
Pretty far
We
down.
can see them. We're just out of range.
Negative. I don't know how valid
You go down there and then Cameron, you
there's
can
certain
see
parts
them.
that you can drive
Or
into these
if you-
canals without them drowning
it's
because the exhaust
Literally
are
where the
high up.
rubbery sign is.
Are we trying to shoot me on the...
We considered going through the back of Maze Bank. Can we unlock the doors in Maze Bank?
You wanna try-
Trying to see if I can
I
get.
don't know what
Yeah,
vehicles we would
exactly.
want to play that with.
Do we know if we
Nova?
can use the car or car? I can go grab one and.
It wouldn't be a car. It had to be a box truck.
Oh, that's an
It had to be
officer
a
that
box
got
truck or
downed.
a big truck or Ardent.
I own a golf. It needs to be something that has the exhaust sticking up above the cabin because if the exhaust is not
The
on the water, it will
Guardian.
not
D
drown.
has a Guardian.
The Guardian.
My Guardian does that. My Guardian does that.
Is what? See what? Like a guardian angel?
You want to do the Guardian?
The truck.
I still don't think it's
Is that
gonna
gonna
work.
fit in there?
Yeah, it will. It will.
Let's get my Guardian, Mello.
Dear God.
Yeah, grab the Guardian. That's the best thing we have.
I can already see
there
that
anyone
car's
else
gonna
on
get
the other
magged
side,
on
on the
blow up
northern
and
side?
kill everyone.
Northern side. Who's at the northern side?
Northern side units, anyone up?
On the beach, there's 5 of us. Bugger shot side, I'm unsure. I believe Viv's side.
It's like a very large croc.
Back down
Nice.
towards the southern side.
I don't know.
I mean, technically we're north south.
Mello, are we the northern
Okay.
side, by the ocean front?
No, we're south.
Yes.
Oh,
wait,
to
are we?
him,
Alright,
to him, we're his north, I guess. I don't know, but we are.
We just
We're
have to-
what? I know. I don't know. I don't know.
Does anyone on the burger shot side have 3
Black people are like, I'm speaking my truth. No, north is
I
fucking
have
north.
ammo. I'm up on the maze bank roof though.
I got ammo. I'm on the burger.
Dude,
shop.
where's our fucking
into the ocean? Wouldn't you be the south?
I need someone to get
Because
through
we're
with
leaving the
Are there
island.
marshals on duty? We could
back to
use
some
one of their
tourniquets and
fucking
then swim,
SWAT
try to
trucks.
swim to me and give me some
Why don't
ammo.
we
I'm gonna
just get
swim to
our
where we're
tank
safe
one,
and there's no
dude?
hostile.
Let's get our tank.
Let's get a tank. Fuck it. Day 2.
Fuck the Guardian.
Where's my pistol gone?
When we push
Guardian is
in,
gonna have to come in.
if you don't
from
have
Why are we
room
doing
going
that?
there,
so the western side
you
of the
can
beach.
mag dump their vehicles till they blow up because they're using them as cover.
Are you good, Peach?
If we
Going in?
Peach is good, but after they
it's
just shut down
inevitable we do.
Oh my
Is anybody
god.
staying up? Anybody staying out in case?
Negative. I'm not in the tunnel.
We need somebody to stay.
435, I can go bring some reasons.
I mean, I've got a 9 mil, so I ain't gonna be much use until I get right up close and personal.
Give me a minute.
Hey,
back
We're
up.
not gonna. We're not. Yeah, we're not gonna be useful until we
I'm
actually
gonna
know
swim out.
are above water.
You jump in, swim underwater,
They're
swim
gonna
south
kill us
towards
before
me
we
and Ryan.
climb
They
out of the
can't reach us
fucking
from right
water.
Yeah, they are.
Godspeed.
I think the plan is to drive a car in, get on the back,
fucking
and
got this,
drive it in
Peach.
kind of how the boats went in.
Fucking
I'm trying to get close to you, Peach.
But like I said, they're gonna mag dump. We're gonna
We
blow
need a
up.
guardian on both
C4
sides.
suspects next to the trucks.
Car? Oh, it's the guardian. Okay.
I think Peach is
You
in
might
the
want to
water
go
right
in
now.
from the other side, D.
Are we doing the guardian push?
I see him
How's he gonna
go.
get
I
in
got
there?
Jeff.
I don't know. That's where I've just.
You need to go in from the other
Okay, the
side.
northern side now has the Guardian. D is here. You want it?
Is this about to be another police wipe? Fucking feels like it, I swear I'm bad
You guys
luck.
have to fucking push in, but wait till I get restocked so I can push in with you guys. There's gonna be one dressed in
Get on
all
the back,
black
bitches.
class
Get on the back and drive.
Shit!
looking
Rah,
straight
rah.
at me and Raya, looking to the south, dressed in all black.
Fuck, you're
There's gonna
gonna
be
shoot
2
my
on
fucking
top of the
head,
box
bro.
truck. That's probably you guys are gonna receive
You're
fire
gonna
from.
kill it.
There's
Wait,
gonna be
you know what?
another
I got an
1 to
idea.
2
Let's
on
lay in the back
southern
of the truck.
side Of the canal.
We'll go in laying in the
Ryan,
truck
stay
and
up.
then.
Don't peek. I'm gonna swim
I'm
back.
gonna be honest. I feel like having too many people on this is we're gonna shoot each other.
I know. I agree.
I'll get off. I'll get off.
Shooting in the tunnels there.
You know what? I don't need. Miller, you gotta be in. Why is up in the water?
It sounded like they were in the tunnel. Okay, copy. I'm just making sure that there's not someone driving around trying to pick people up.
Swimming behind it, so you can climb up and blap them. You know what I'm saying? The truck is the distraction. How are you gonna? You're gonna have to drive and duck at the same time.
So when we're
if
pushing
he tells me
in,
to,
what
I'll do it. If he's just on,
just say it on radio, Miller. What do you need?
Don't be.
Or Obadiah can drive, right?
My 2 cents.
Sure.
If he's so comfortable with it, but right?
Is it automatic or manual?
Time we need to just shoot their vehicles to blow them up. The blowing up their vehicles is gonna blow up their cover and hopefully them.
They've got to leave, right? Why don't we just hold them?
Nah.
That'll be idea, honestly.
I agree
Starve
with the
them
idea,
out.
but
Siege
the engine block
tactics.
is facing away from us if we enter from this side, Miller.
Can I just real quick, from a lieutenant perspective, I don't think we should be using their vehicles as like an IED type thing.
No, we're not going to blow up their vehicles, and most of
That
them
was
are
the
not on
first
top of the
push
vehicles. They're hiding on the.
I know it's not a good idea,
side,
but the
like,
first push
walkways.
they okayed it. I'm just saying they
when
did
you guys
okay
push
it
in,
originally.
I believe they're. Sorry, they're moving the boat now.
You use a
I
metal
think they
canister
might
full of
come towards
fllammable
me.
objects as a piece of cover. That's on
We're
you.
moving one of the
Hold on, hold on.
Where's
They're coming towards the
Marine
south side. They're
one
coming towards Vespucci Canals.
Can you construct a rudimentary lathe?
Because they might end up pushing us too. The same.
Where's the?
I believe they might be getting on the boat. I'm the only one here.
Oh, that's Miller over there.
Vespucci or beachside?
I'm coming back.
That's
Brian, you're first.
Galaxy Quest, isn't it,
They're
Mumbly?
getting.
Could you construct
I
a
believe they're
rudimentary
getting on the
lathe?
boat. Yeah, they're
Get off
getting
the
on the
channel!
boat. They're gonna
Shooting at them.
swim to. Sorry.
Get off the channel, guy!
Yeah, they're gonna come out towards
Listen,
shot.
listen.
The other side is blocked.
You know you can
by the
sit in
boat,
the.
so I don't think they can
You know
come out the
everyone
other
can get in
side.
this truck. You know.
Six with the stuff now.
I mean, I'm like.
I get ready to let it up.
If are they pushing out still?
Right, if you can, try to jump in and swim underwater and swim out a little bit if you see them coming towards you.
Maybe we should start put the Guardian in the water here. Let's do that. Let's put the Guardian in the water so we can watch what the fuck they're doing.
They're swimming towards me.
Well, we should.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump in and swim the other way.
Should we?
You could try to shoot them in the water if they're swimming towards you.
Yeah, I see. I think so. Ask Mello.
Mello, do you want us to put the Guardian in the water from the beach side?
I thought the beach side is blocked.
The beach might be blocked, so you guys might have to come over to this side. Might have to come over to Burger Shot side. That's where most of the units are anyway.
Okay, he's gonna bring it to you.
If you guys are approaching from the beach side, you guys are break. If you guys are going to approach from the beach side when we try to do a second pincher, you're gonna have to try to swim underwater and get to the side to safety.
Hold comms for a moment. Miller, is that them coming our way?
Hey, they were swimming our way. I'm shooting them.
One shirtless individual swimming beach side.
Was you reaching that, Miller? I was hitting the water, I think.
I was hitting the guy in the water, yeah.
So Mello, it appears they might be splitting to see how many we've got on each side. Guardian is en route to your side, Mello.
For the Burger Shot side, if they are swimming out of our way, let them come out all the way so that they have.
See, it's things like that. When they say Burger Shot side, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I'm guessing there must be a restaurant called Burger Shot somewhere here, right? But if you don't know what that is, that means nothing to me.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was the Guardian going over.
Yeah, because some obviously, yeah, but we don't want everybody looking like they're right here.
All right, I can see 2 or 3 individuals on beach side. Miller, careful moving up too close.
No, I'm over.
5, I can reposition the beach side.
It happened again.
How many are we at the Burger Shot side?
310.
At least 6.
We have 4. We have 4 at beach side. That's it right now. 4 of us.
So Gravy and Treg are gonna come.
One of us has only got a fucking service pistol.
Is moving towards the Burger Shot side.
Oh, the boat's coming outside the side.
Hydra, you need to Hydra back out a bit. Big ass.
We're not dead yet. I mean, to be fair, Obi was one of the last standing yesterday, but I mean, mainly because he was with all the downed officers and the
coming out Burger Shot side.
the triage.
Around the corner.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We are ready. Don't worry.
Hide yourselves. Let them come out all the way, and then shoot them so they have no way to retreat back into that tunnel.
Okay, I'm swimming out with Raya right now. They're going to be coming out in about 2 seconds.
Copy, get ready to light it up.
They're at the corner.
Let them come out. Let them come out.
Unload.
I'm swimming.
They just jumped out of the. One of them jumped out.
Fire.
Can I take?
They're shooting me.
Is that Cap? I think Cap's gone in as well.
Can you see anyone in the tunnel?
I saw one individual jump out. I saw there was another one on the boat still. The individual jumped out all black. He's holding, I believe he's hugging the tunnel on the west side.
Oh, how are they doing that? I guess.
How many do we have on Burger Shot side? Sorry.
29. You've got plenty of us. Plenty of us here on the Burger Shot side.
5, 6, 8.
Yeah, we've got 7. We've got a few.
I believe they cannot go to the other side. Their only way out is towards Burger Shot. The other side is blocked by the trucks.
Okay, do you guys on the Burger Shot side just hold it for now? We're gonna start slowly pushing up and see what we can do.
I think the first push showed us that this is a death tunnel to push. I think we outpatience them. They will have to come on our way. We will hide ourselves.
Yeah, Burger Shot's definitely the other side. Yeah.
No way of returning.
They've already moved out the other side.
Yeah.
Would you like to redirect to the beach side again?
Oh wait, that was Cap coming back, I think.
Just stay where you are at the moment. We've got good numbers each side. We're all good. They're not coming this way, so.
Oh no! It all went wrong.
The beach side. Can we get the vehicles out of sight of the tunnel so they can't just look down and see your cars?
Wait, is that?
Miller, you are lead team, by the way, Miller.
Oh no, that's Miller and wait, where did?
Side?
No, Burger Shot.
Wait, we've lost Cap. Where'd
Seeing the cars will not matter. They have about 20 cop bodies floating in the
Yeah,
water
they
system. They know
shot a
what
lot,
it is.
yeah.
It does not matter.
They're good cover too, so just.
I don't remember how I need to figure out what the button is for
give it a few minutes and see what they do. Let them make a move.
Where's I swear, didn't Maxwell come down here, Chow? Did I go mad? Oh no.
Just in case they manage to come out somehow, I'm gonna get on the rooftop of the bank on the southern side, so I'm overlooking San Andreas. Okay.
I'm up here, Viv.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Yeah, and
I wonder if she head
another
popped.
unit already on top of the liquor store as well.
We just gotta wait.
10-4.
Fuck you. I believe the boat.
Unless
may have
she's
been
gone
incapacitated when they were
forward.
returning fire, they may have shot their own boat a couple times.
We'll sit here as long as they need to. We have more than just this to police.
The people that were on the boat, did we put them down? Or are they still like somewhere?
Oh, she's just on the other side now.
Burger shot side? When the boat came out?
It only went around the bend, and we couldn't see who shot Romello because we were told not to show ourselves. But and that's how they shot down Romello.
Okay,
I still think
they're sat in the PD boat now that potentially taking keys to it, so they might leave in a PD boat. So open fire on that.
Do you know which one it is?
They're driving the truck.
It's at his PD boat. They're kind of backing up. It looks like they're heading towards Burger Shot side potentially.
Be advised, one individual getting into the boat on Burger Shot side.
Yeah, they're getting mobile vehicles. Oh no, they're about to let out a boat. Okay, so can we get someone up in Air 1 ASAP? Any Air 1 pilots?
I can fly, I'm not certain though.
Viv.
Go ahead.
Viv, could I get you this side? So what they're doing at the moment, that box truck, they're going to be coming out with a boat. They're going to probably come out the sand side, the beach side. So I need you up in Air 1. Air 1's already here, it's grounded. I just need you over here, Viv.
I'm coming. I need to get my car though.
One individual swimming towards Burger Shot side.
What are they doing?
They are expecting them to come out this side in an LSPD boat.
All right, individuals in front of the boat now, Burger Shot side.
So Viv's coming across to get into Air 1, and I think basically we're playing target practice if it comes this way.
Permission to engage.
The truck is moving now towards. Just be advised, the truck is moving towards that Burger Shot side. Okay, it's mobile. Big 18-wheeler thingy.
I think they're preparing the boats to make a push out, so just be ready for it.
So they have enough shooters probably on the other side, we hope?
From what side?
They said they did.
The boat is
now, when we shoot the armored truck, if they're in that, don't they have more protection in that?
That's why I want Air 1
Yep. How many units we got on the beach?
So let's hope they're in the
5.
They have a clear runway to leave now, so just expect at any moment.
Where on the beach is it?
They're literally by the entrance. Like the entrance to the tunnel, just north of it.
I might need keys to it.
Individual rear boat again.
I'll give you some keys. Miller, you stay here.
Well, it sounds like
that. They're probably gonna just do
they might be coming out here in boats, maybe.
You know, we're getting units and push up as soon as we can. It's fully refueled, so.
Yeah, I can't get in. I need someone here with the keys.
I'm coming.
So can you see a boat on the Burger Shot side, a police boat? And are they trying to repair it, and which way is it facing?
It's facing south side. They are trying to repair it.
The south side.
Yep, sounds like they're going to make a push this way.
You wanted me on the beach side, right?
Yeah, you can stay grounded. Just be ready for when they push out to be taken off as soon as possible.
I'm gonna station behind the tunnel so they can't immediately turn and shoot me.
We don't have any boats.
Burger Shot side, honestly, let them repair the.
I don't think we do. No, I think they've got all of ours.
Death tunnel, honestly. So just
that's what they're going to push out in.
If possible, and hopefully they'll push out.
Sure, sir. I could just kill this guy right now.
If you're very confident, go for it. But
can we get a 3, 2, 1 here and open fire on this guy in the front of the boat? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1.
Didn't hear that.
He got his ass.
I can't tell if he's down or not.
Oh, watch your fire there. You almost gave me a haircut.
Did you hit him?
Just a heads up, Cap, in case this does all kick off. I got fuck all experience driving a manual.
Let's give it a few minutes. It looks like they're preparing to leave, so.
That's my
I think the Guardian
I'm in the
here would be
parking lot,
nice
so I'm
just
far
to
away
like
so they can't just
have
turn
it
me
in the
around
middle.
and like.
I mean, if they're gonna try to come out this way, that would certainly put a dent in their plan, and I'm getting stuck just here. No, I think if we put any of our cars in there, they'll sink. Plus, I think it would be naughty.
All right, individual at the rear of the boat now.
We kind of want them coming out, no?
Yeah, if we're gonna engage, just make sure we engage in a coordinated effort. Otherwise, let's follow the lead here.
Just take the heli in. Obi could do it. I could get the heli in there.
Come out this way at the same time they're pushing out that way, so you got to be ready.
Is it fully confirmed? Do we know who this is? Just curious.
It's besties.
Okay, because I have Michael Manx's car parked here. I'm considering pushing it away.
You want me just to fly Air 1 in there, Cap, and chop their heads off?
You do you, Captain.
I'm a much better pilot than I am a driver.
Right?
Yep,
Daisy
that's
was saying?
the Jet Buffalo.
Futures was the one seen at the jewelry store. It's behind us at the Burger Shot entrance.
Tempo.
Probably, once I'm through cadet, I should probably get my cert.
Yeah.
Be advised, guys, this is the besties. Watch any bushes, okay?
Oh, that's crazy.
So are they attempting to repair the boat still, or have they given up on that?
Don't have
Unsure, lost visual. We may have incapacitated one of them. I saw someone else attempting to repair the boat, different individual.
Just to be clear, Miller, if we see them repairing the boat, do you want us to just let them? The one on the burger shop side?
Let them repair a little bit. Let them repair a little bit, but if you can guarantee put them down, do a 3-2-1. If not, just let them repair. If once their boat's repaired, hopefully they make a push out and we can actually deal with this. But at the moment, we're pushing into a losing fight.
5-2 is closest to them. Permission to
just wait them out.
So I can see them real clearly.
Yeah, you make that call.
I mean, with how quickly food and water goes down on this game, I mean, they'll die soon.
See the one on the left side, and there's one swimming on the beach side, Miller.
Yeah, they're swimming up towards the beach side. All three of them.
I'm pretty sure the fence can be shot through, yeah.
I'm gonna let him swim close enough so then you can start shooting him. Before he knows he's being shot. Okay.
I think they're currently going for the other PD boat. It looks like they're getting in now.
I'm gonna be so for real. Even though Michael Manx's car was parked on the burger shop side, I think they are aware that we're gonna be holding every single nook and cranny on the burger shop side. Them coming out here would be suicide. If I were them, I would go through the ocean. There's literally just a beach, and there's really not much cover, but what do I know?
Agreed. Can we
Armored
make sure
PD
we
tow
have
truck?
everyone that's
Yes.
On the burger shop side has a vehicle nearby so they can get mobile when they inevitably leave? So I agree. I think they're going to come out of the beach side, so you need to get mobile as soon as possible.
I can swap to the beach side.
Blocked. Someone said beach side was blocked and they have to come up burger shot.
No, I've already said they moved the box truck. They've got a boat ready to go. I think they're trying to get a second one ready to go. So they're probably going to come out the beach side. That's why I need you mobile or able to get mobile.
Pretty much everyone is sitting on the bank truck right now.
Yeah, they've moved up a little bit. They're trying to get into a position to actually shoot us.
Listen to that nice, just quiet, though, chat.
There's three of them on the beach side at the moment. They're just getting on the police boat.
It's the looky.
A from Haley.
Oh yeah, did you see that, chat? You can just about see some little heads popping.
I think they're baiting Miller to try to take him out. They might be right. They might be pushing out Vespucci or beach side.
Yeah. I'm gonna push back to give them confidence.
I slammed in Ev's car in case we need a car to move bait. Let me give you
Viv, I slim jimmed your car just so I have a car in case I need to be mobile.
Yeah, you're fine.
How many officers do we have on beachside?
Still 5.
Copy.
Oh, yes, we got 5. Yeah.
Can we shoot? If I go up here.
Gotta wait a little bit and see if they get patient. Okay, so they got a truck. They're slowly backing it up now, towards the beach. They're backing up pretty quick.
Do you want to reroute some units to you?
We know when I need to spool up.
I just want the units on your side ready to get mobile as soon as this goes into.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
Like I'm predicting they come out to the boat.
Is there a shoulder change
out to the ocean? Air one follows.
option?
And then we're gonna have to fight them somewhere completely different. So we just need to make sure all the units can get to that with ease.
Wait, what did you say, Miller?
I really wish that was.
They're preparing to leave in a boat, come out beachside. At that point, Air One will follow. They're probably going to go to land somewhere up the coast, and that's when we need units to be able to mount up and get their ASAP for a fight somewhere completely different.
You're a little ways down the tunnel on the right-hand side. Vehicle slowly crawling down.
What, the
Let them come. Just don't expose yourselves until I have no cover anymore.
Or is it that little dump truck thing?
It's hard to see. Yeah, I think it's definitely a truck.
No, we ain't letting them leave alive. Okay, sounds good.
They're too far for you to reach, I think, Gray.
Hit him.
You hit him, you said?
Yeah, I hit him.
Okay.
I'm leaning in real life chat to try and see them.
More, Miller? Really pushing really
Negative.
slowly.
Negative.
There's two opening fire on us right now.
Where is
Honestly,
on us?
Okay, we're
On the beach side.
Don't shoot at them until they come further out, because right now you can only stand on both sides and you're going to get picked off. Wait for them to come back further out.
Exactly.
I got visual on a second boat. Looks like it's lining up to come out beachside as well.
I think I'm gonna go around the other side where Opal.
Remember what Miller said, guys. We want them to push out. So that you guys have got clearer shots of them. They feel safe to come out, and then you guys can get them then, okay? Instead of pushing them back into the tunnel.
That looks like 3 vehicles to me. 2 boats and a trunk and a truck.
Come back in.
I need sharks with freaking laser beams. Yeah, yeah, they've retreated well back into the tunnel now.
Maybe they're going for Burger Shot side by the looks of it.
How many units have we got over at Burger Shot side?
Like 17.
It's not dramatic. There's like 7 or 8.
Okay, they are currently stopped back at the original scene. They have not. They've gone back to where they were.
Miller, do you want people holding fire if they come towards an exit?
BD, you know, let them be overconfident to the point where you actually can shoot them down. Like, if you just put in a couple of pot shots, it's not going to do anything. We need them to get actually close.
Alright, can everyone just, you know, at least acknowledge that, please? Instead of shooting them and pushing them further back.
Affirm.
Affirm. Affirm.
Affirm.
Yeah, that looks like...
Both boats are facing towards the beach. One of them is in the captain's seat, I guess. And the front boat.
Where's the rocket snipers? Why don't we have RPGs, chat?
Pretty boat. Both are moving. Both are moving.
Don't peek them. Get on that ASAP, one.
Yeah, I'm coming. They're going out to the west. There's 2 of them going out to the west.
Everyone get mounted up and let's start getting to wherever they go.
I can only see the one. I can only see the one right now.
They have downed off though on the boat, by the way.
Yeah, I can see both of them now. They're both in the middle of that. They're probably going to try and get me, but I'm pretty high up. They are sat in the middle of the ocean. I think one is actually out at the moment. One is to the north.
Oh, who took our car? Who took our fucking car?
At the moment.
Let's max our board around.
One is sort of over the top of them. Yeah, they're shooting at each other. What the fuck?
No, because two, I
was there an officer on the boat?
Maybe.
Might have been someone playing dead.
I'll try.
Where the hell did our car go, chat?
Yeah,
oh, there it is.
I'm pretty sure there are downed officers on the boat, by the way.
One of them was disabled, guys. The other one is sort of just sat there. They're out in the middle of the ocean.
So you can have my car.
Okay, can we have probably
it makes sense.
units now push in for the officers in the tunnel, make sure that's clear. Everyone else get mounted up and let's start heading wherever they're heading.
I think they're all getting into one boat. I think two of them are just boarded the mobile boat.
So fucking fast, Opal.
There is someone sat in the disabled boat, but it may be an officer. I can't tell. That is the one with the officers in, the one that has been disabled.
Jeb and Riker on those boats.
10-4. Careful as you approach it, okay? There is an abandoned marine unit directly beneath our one now, if someone can mark it, because I'm going to have to follow this other one as soon as it takes off.
I need two more. I need two more gunners, 2 more people with class 2s on the beach right now. 2 more.
400.
280.
Alright, the other one is taken off. Oh no, it's not. It's stopping again. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not. I wouldn't want anyone approaching right now, okay? They're opening fire possibly at L1. Oh no, they're trying to blow up the... I think they're trying to blow the boat up. I don't know.
How the fuck am I going to drive this? And...
They're shooting at the marine unit with the officers in. It's approached to the disabled... Yeah, there's a suspect just jumped on the boat again. It jumped on the disabled boat.
The marine unit is approaching.
Yeah, just be very careful and keep your distance, okay? I think they're repairing. I think they're repairing a boat because I think they've realised they need to. So one of them's just jumped in the water as well. Because I'm on my own, I can't use my camera or anything. So just bear with me with the comms, okay?
We make sure with all the units doing nothing, I'm mounted up, I'm ready to be on the move.
Yeah, 310's already at the entrance to Great Ocean Highway and West Eclipse, just in case they come up this way.
Thank you.
Alright, so both boats are stationary at the moment. You've got the disabled one, which is nearest the beach, facing north, and you've got the one that is still mobile, facing east.
Fucking hell, those brakes do nothing, chat.
I think they're both going to split. I've got a funny feeling they're both going to split. You might be trying to lift the officers off and leave them in the ocean as well.
Please, hurry up. Refueling.
Viv, do you think we're good to approach, or do you want us to stand down?
How many units have you got? You've got 1 unit, right?
We have 5 people on this boat.
You can try and get a bit closer and pop some shots, but I wouldn't go too close for now.
Did we steal Maxwell's car? No, she's on the boat.
And 4.
They're busy trying to do something right now. They've got the
They only want class 2s on the boat.
One's on 3/4 of a tank.
But this is going to be almost... Well, I won't be able to radio and
you can try and
drive at the same time because it's...
If you come to your east
It's
now,
manual.
they're going to be directly below L1.
Did you say you have a total number of suspects between the 2 boats?
I don't know. I can't tell from here, but also some of them kept getting in the water and out, so just be careful that none of them are in the water, okay?
Gotcha.
Keep someone on the lookout for the boat and someone getting onto the boat. If you can keep Marine 3 mobile, that would be great. I don't think you're reaching them from where you are.
Can we keep Marine 3 as like watching them and not engaging? Because I feel like that's not going to go great.
They're just
towards us. 10-4, 10-4.
Is someone swimming to you?
Opal thought they were coming towards us. Sorry, I had to ask.
No, I don't see any movement from the boats. If there's someone in the water, I can't keep an eye on them from where I am because I am pretty elevated right now.
Just want to confirm we've had officers go through the whole tunnel. It's clear.
Yeah, it's not clear. We're just trying to get down to officers.
Thank you.
I do not know what they're doing. I really don't. They might be trying to outgas their one. Maybe.
How many are up?
Unknown. I can see at least 3 people moving around, but obviously one will be in the captain's chair, and I don't know about the...
So what are you supposed to do? Well, basically, at the moment we're positioning.
I think they're moving. I think they've moved officers. I'm pretty sure they've moved officers.
Because until the boat decides what they're going to do...
That we can't track them.
Yeah, if there's any down suspects that we find in the tunnel, just let us know as soon as possible for the people that are gathering.
Gonna be honest, I reckon they're just waiting for Air 1's fuel to run out at the moment.
Do you want
Max,
me to
what do you think about Air 2? Maxwell,
Sorry, go for it.
what do you think about Air 2? Because they're waiting for the refuel.
I can bait with a fake refuel. I've got 50% left if you want me to sort of try and bait.
So basically, we're kind of...
Can you see them from where you are?
So they've gone out to sea, right? So they're out here.
Yeah, we can get a camera out to look.
So if they decide that they're going to go around the coast, come up here, basically positioning units so that if they break north, we've got some people here ready to pursue.
They've got 1, 2 aiming. I see. Okay, I'm watching with the camera right now. I see 2 guys on one boat to the left, ducking down on the boat to the right. They are definitely just watching for us to do drive-bys. To be honest, I'm not against Air 2, especially after same individuals from yesterday that
I'm not clear what Maxwell wants to do. Wants you to do it? Oh, Maxwell doesn't want me to do anything.
Active scene.
211, I can go get that. I need a couple of...
Maxwell's in a boat out to sea trying to track them down, but she needed class 2s. She didn't tell me to do anything, so
455.
I'm just doing what I think is the right decision, I guess.
On class 2 gunners as well. But...
Hey, farm. I need 2 more call signs.
310.
What's your 20 miller?
On the beach entrance. Just jump in this car and we'll go Air 2.
Get a sniper on Air 2. Get rocket launchers. Bring in the Apache.
So one of them's drifted to the west and it's facing west. The one that's facing east is still sat still. I think is anchored. I think the officers are on the one that's facing east.
Let's go HUD 2 mode, chat.
Alex, come back.
Bonk.
Alright.
Can I have one push in the tunnel? Bean's gonna be the only officer left. He needs someone to grab him.
All right, well, I'm sticking with you now. Who's this?
Hey, it's Obidiah Colt.
Okay.
Hey, Obid.
I'm gonna authorize commandeering of boats. So I'm gonna need at least 2 officers to go to the civilian marina and commandeer 2 boats.
That's really annoying. It doesn't keep turning the clicks off.
More.
That's really annoying.
Anyone? Hello?
232.
Thank you.
Yeah, we might start running low on officers soon because we also need land parallel to stop them getting into another place to hold out. Air 2, can you let me know when you're spooled up, please? Because I've got 30% fuel left.
There's a lot of officers down there still. Oh, holy shit. What's going on up there? Obi in an interceptor. It's fucking manual, Merv, and the brakes don't do shit. Again.
Air 1, I want you to fake move for just a second.
Land parallel is basically what we're like. But they might go. They might go east.
I want you to RTB, and I want you to hold over the beach for the time being. Okay, you can even sit down if need be.
If they come west,
you
keep worrying I'll get in trouble. It's fine.
I can no longer see them. You guys can see them, right?
We have eyes.
No, Miller had the little.
Yes, as soon as I'll let you know as soon as they're moving. I've got
looks like a Lotus
visual on them
Elise.
right now. I've got my camera. I can see pretty closely. They're still watching our boat. 2 people on the boat on the left that's smoking. 1 ducking down on the boat on the right. The boats are floating apart slightly.
Still got lookout in the water around you, right? In case someone tries to swim towards you.
Yeah, the Taurus, I think.
We got Stevie watching out for people coming up on us. I still only see 3 suspects. I don't know how many were in the tunnel. Do we have a head count of how many were at that scene?
I saw 4 there. I'm not really sure. There could be more.
5 was called out in 311 by Maeve, I think.
Yeah, listen, I'm worried that they have tanks and they're trying to get to your boat. So just keep an eye around you, please. Or they're going to try and flank the units on ground. I don't know. Air 1's going to... Air 2, are you spooled up yet?
Let's see, where's... oh, there you go. Look, Maxwell's all the way out here, I think. Maxwell will be one of...
for 690.
One of these.
Send it.
Individual on boat left is robbing officer on the boat, I believe.
Air 1's RT refuel. Air 2's with you guys now.
All right, 10-4. 2 guys still on boat 1. What looks like he's robbing somebody down, could be an officer, unsure. And then we've got 1 guy with a class 2 on the phone on boat number 2. I don't see a 4th or 5th person on these boats so far. Miller, do you have eyes? You can tell?
If I'm overhead now, I've got Nakoda on the camera.
Oh, you see, this is where the Xbox Elite controller would be fucking amazing because I could use the paddles on the back for gear shifting.
You're gonna check the beaches for the boat.
652 is mobile. I'll be looking along the edges of the boats here, beaches here. We're looking more northerly or southerly?
Just figure it out.
Might be a crazy question, but is the boat in the tunnel usable?
You can go
Negative.
repair.
I couldn't figure out how to repair it. I tried for about 5 minutes.
It's in...
I'll try to. Give me a second.
Copy. I'll come back you up.
Dakota, can you give us comms on who is in the boat right now?
He's just on the camera. So at the moment, on the far western boat, there's apparently 2 up. And then on the more southern boat, there is 1 person robbing an officer.
Is it too late to use the Xbox controller? At the moment, yes, because of my the keybinds set up on it.
I believe they're just waiting for Air 1s to pull off, not realizing we have multiple up at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest, I think one person hopped off in the very start, swam back to land.
I think that's a civvy, or...
And got a car.
Air 2, are you
We have a
right
blue
now?
color vehicle near the south tunnels. Unsure if they're related.
And Viv, there's a boat approaching.
There's a boat coming in.
Air 2's on
red
scene.
and white boat coming in.
This might be their pickup.
I want to watch that
Just
jet
jump off
ski.
and they're getting into the blue boat. They're
All
gonna be
3 of them?
splitting.
All 3?
Stand by. You're getting into the white boat. There's 5 of them on the boats in total.
You guys need 77s?
Absolutely.
78 speeds.
78s. Okay, 10-4. Turn around on the way.
Be advised, there was a 2-door blue and color vehicle 2 times occupied near the burger shop entrance. I told them to clear the area. Made them very clear about how serious the situation was. If you guys see them again, don't be kind to them.
So they've all got onto the white boat now. It looks like they're going to be leaving on the white boat. They're taking off northbound.
What's that? Is that west?
Changing fire with air. Go ahead.
Fuck, where is the entrance
Sorry,
I
Break,
came
was
in?
the blue and color vehicle a Premier, like light blue, tealish almost?
Yep.
Going southbound on Magellan, just past me and Raya.
Okay, let's make sure if you're on land, you're mounted up and ready to pursue this boat when they come to land.
Air 176. Is it just the one boat now?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, what do you want to do about the air situation? Do you want to get back to have more people on the ground, or are you going to keep it ahead in Air 2? Because I don't know whether you want more.
That's exactly what I meant to do. Shut the fuck up.
10-9, sorry, this heli was really loud.
You're fine. Do you want me to continue with Air 1 or ground and get on the ground, or do you want to do it because you've got passengers in yours?
Honestly, let's keep us both up rotating, because until they come to land, we can send one back.
Where are they heading?
Unless you think otherwise.
I will. I'm just trying to think. Rotating might not work.
Break for 2 seconds. Do we have any units mobile in their cars right now?
495.
399.
Push up Great Ocean Highway right now.
There's 238 on way. 76.
They're coming across another boat. They may split.
Being fire on the suspects.
How far do you want us to go up north, Great Ocean?
Marine 3 is out. Marine 3's out.
Just north of M1, we're at Chumash at the moment. Just go north of Chumash. They're currently swapping into another boat. They're getting multiple boats.
Did anyone secure the downed officers from the Marine units?
Oh, I see him.
All suspects are open fire on.
Copy.
Currently swapping into multiple boats just off Chumash Pier. We're just south of it. I need mobile units on the coast in case they come back to land.
We got several units parallel on the coast.
Perfect, thank you.
Be advised of like a dark in colour Buffalo SDX as well. I saw someone drive up in a grey local car and hop into it. It was right next to the original scene.
Sitting ducks, they're surrounding us.
Yeah.
Units, shit.
The boat's out.
Get
they're
the boat
opening fire
moving?
in the water.
Oh fuck.
Just swim to the land. Officers in the water, swim to the land.
Hang on. What's that down there, chat? Oh my god, reverse is so hard to get to.
Okay, they're surrounding Marine 3 right now. They're pushing all the units are now in the water, probably off radio. I need units on the beach to cover fire if the units swim to land.
I see the Buffalo STX there, right next to the Fleeca.
Yeah. I'm not 100% they're involved, but they probably are, so just be careful of it.
Be advised, 652 has made the Marine 2 mobile.
If don't get near them at the moment.
Break. Be advised, I'm pretty sure I didn't get a plate confirmation, but the Futures Buffalo that was parked at the Burger Shot Canal exit was just going southbound Great Ocean, followed by the blue and color Premier, I believe.
Yeah, that Buffalo's the one up.
Firm. If that, I don't have a plate read, but that's Futures.
Boats are facing the beach at Chumash. If we've got a couple of officers there, be careful. Oh, you turning now.
Trying to get me.
Again.
A 280 made it to the shore.
Alright, I don't want the Marine unit that just got mobile. I do not want it going anywhere near these boats. You're going to be outnumbered. There's 2 boats. They'll just do to you what they just did to the other Marine unit.
So would I be 3 for 3? Hell no! We got this, chat! Although I do need a snack. Nim, 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 nim. Oh, well, this is great. Look, what's going on, everybody? Are you having a gunfight?
Radio check.
2.
Okay, we got the boat from the Burger Shot Canals mobile. Do you want us to move it
towards
you?
Don't go anywhere near this at the moment. Just keep your distance. At the moment, they're using boats and isolating them. We need them to go to land.
There's an officer directly below Air 1 that they're surrounding with the boats.
It's going to be Maxwell.
Yeah, they're hunting officers
down. No!
100 made it to land.
10-4, make sure you get medical if you've been hit, please. Alright, Maxwell, I believe, is down.
No, Cap, no!
Stevie might be down.
Into 3.
I'm bad luck, chat.
Okay, they're going to be taking off in the boats. They're leaving the police boat now. They're heading north, parallel to the coasts.
Do you have enough units left to combat this?
Yeah, I think we do, 10-4. We should.
Alright, so there's office... Okay, you guys have got passengers, right, in the air too. I need you to guide officers to the downed officers in the water.
You guys can deal with that. I will grab them. I know where they are. I can grab them. You guys just get these guys.
400 is the pickup on the beach.
We're continuing northbound, parallel to the... I need units parallel to the approach now, please.
I'm on the way to you, Troy.
Break. That blue in color vehicle has been circling the area. If Pico went down there, I imagine it's them. Be advised, you see a two-door blue in color, light baby blue vehicle. Treated with hostility.
Hey, farm.
Warned with great gravity.
It doesn't mean open fire. We haven't confirmed it, though.
No, negative. Just be aware.
Break. Whoever's in the white CVPI right now on Great Ocean, that Buffalo is literally right behind you. Drive off. Okay, the Buffalo's now going northbound, Great Ocean. It's approaching the clothing store and gun store. I have no visual.
Ed, are you hitting any of the people in those boats? Someone just jumped out, by the way. Did they get into another boat?
Keep your distance. Cut the sirens.
Where they were just stopped. And make sure one of them got back into. One of them jumped out. I don't know if they got into the other boat. Just use your camera and double check that they're all still in the boats.
Are there any available officers that can get in Marine 2 with us?
I see him just on the other side going into the tunnel.
Yeah, we're not chasing that car right now. Our focus is on the
I'm
boat.
gonna be honest, at this point you're probably just waiting for them to come back to land because they're just gonna fuck around in the ocean and they're gonna pick you up if you're all in one boat, just like they did with the other one.
Going on boats is not it, guys. Like they're
Stopping it. Yes, another boat, guys. They're gonna be swapping into the third one. Air 2, are you able to pop some shots off here?
So I'm heading towards the tunnel.
We're trying. What do you think, Viv, about calling it, grabbing officers and calling it a day? There's nothing we can do. We're giving ourselves them at this point.
I think we've seen it through this far. I think we just need to see it through.
Yes, sir. We're continuing northbound parallel to Great Ocean.
You guys stick on those two because they're Slim Jim and it should be easier if they're open fire on you. You okay?
Yeah, we're all good. We're about to save some fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Spectrum with us.
We're not able to refuel at Zancudo, are we?
No, nearest refuel to here is going to be Sandy. We good to break for that now?
Yeah, I can keep my eye on two boats.
Hey, Bobby, let me drive.
I don't know where the third one's going to go.
Just give me some keys to this if you have some.
I've already lost visual of the third one, but two of them are still going north.
So
There's one boat going north down along the shore. Is it blue or white with the blue or black stripe?
Oh no! No, chat!
Right now, parallel. Looking for the boats. Okay.
Yeah, I've got two. Yeah, so there's two that are headed this way.
Roger.
There is a third that looks to be white and red.
No, now we've got to listen to a tortured engine, chat.
I see white and red. I see black and white.
It's frustrating because that's exactly what I was doing. Oh shit! Now we broke the car.
Yeah, I'm
yeah, that bug is really annoying.
Still pushing. They're pulling up to.
Oh, I thought he was doing all right. Like that Buffalo could have well been a pickup vehicle. I joined the Navy.
They're still
Where is there one? Let's see.
I think they're going to commandeer the sailboat.
There they are.
Yeah, let's see.
I didn't see anyone jump out.
Morning, Queen.
Still northbound.
I don't think there's anything you can do when you get this weird bug. I do love that it's just full of toolkits in the glove box. You didn't. Maxwell did. Maxwell did what? Maxwell's dead, Spartacus.
Two boats still pushing north. They're approaching the sort of the Cassidy River. They've got, one of them's gone past it, one of them's just pushing past it now, northbound.
Okay, that's there. Well, that's an explosion.
Still pushing north. We're going past the first
Oh, okay,
little
yes.
islands, the one with the
Yeah,
hut on.
Spectre. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Spectre broke your car. It wasn't me. I was driving that car all right, chat. I quite liked it, I'll be honest. Give me a flappy paddle gearbox. That'll be great to drive. It's just a pain because I can't change.
I gotta go to sleep, unfortunately.
All right.
Gotta go 42, okay?
No worries.
For this?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I gotta go.
Spectre has to go for a nap. Man, you
Tricky, you okay over there?
break my car and then leave.
He's getting a jet ski, sir.
Like, he's going
Yeah,
1042, so
feeling and grilling.
he's not. I don't think he's just head popping. I think he's actually just going
They're
off.
approaching that little peninsula north.
Come on, I want to get back in this fucking
just be
chase. Let's
advised,
go.
If you're in the water, they're just gonna shark you like the first time. So just be careful.
I hope he's bad luck, man. I got my FTOs shot 3 times out of 3.
One of them's
Oh no,
parallel
2
with the
shot on a
peninsula
kidnapping.
on the south side of Palito.
Come on, fucking hell. How badly did this car get damaged? I only saw Spectre like
We're gonna be parallel with Palito now.
gently kiss the back of a
So
sports
what's
car.
your are you any closer to coming back?
We just took off with 76.
Because I'm gonna need to brake as soon as you guys are over.
Okay, where are they? All right, they're up at
Side of
Polito.
Palito are you? Near the
We're
chicken
gonna be-
factory?
Yeah, we're past it. We're on the beach side, obviously, of Palito. We're going north towards, you know, the little islands at the very top of Palito.
Be far.
Going towards there at the moment. Still pushing northbound. Alright, one of them's hooking to the east, going towards the group of little islands.
All right, 8 is our max
That
gear.
one's on 10% fuel. They're cutting through the group of little islands eastbound.
What's that?
That is a slippery fish under braking, chat.
Standby. Yeah, one of them's way quicker than the other one. L1's between both of them at the moment. So you've got, they're pushing full east now. They're at the top, the northern end of the island, pushing full east. Oh, one of them's U-turned. Black one's U-turned. The white one may have beached itself. Hang on. Hang on, it may have beached itself. Stand by.
We still have units running parallel, making sure they...
Hey, for
I
495
think it
is
flipped itself. I think one of them flipped itself. The other one's come back for it. They're in the little islands at the moment. So they may all be getting on the same boat, but I can't tell. So when Air 2 gets here, you're going to need to use your
Air 2's
camera.
23, you're good to brake. Flipped. The white
but
boat
make
is
sure-
flipped. There's one
You
other
can,
boat
period.
still mobile.
Copy, we're swimming to the island just off the peninsula. We're going to try to get an angle on them. Keep eyes on them.
Try not show yourself, let them get confident, let's get them back on land as soon as possible. As soon as they're on land, we can be more aggressive.
I might not make it, guys. I'm sorry.
Try your best.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. It's quite good fun in the gear, in the
Okay,
manuals.
The boat's back mobile, it's still just chilling between the islands.
Is it alone? The boat's gone?
Yeah, it's one boat that's alone. They're taking off again. They're heading northbound. Okay, they're all in one boat, which is good. We're back moving eastbound, parallel to the Ocean Highway.
Be advised, they did split into a third boat, but I think it went south when those two went north.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to keep track of all of them.
No, just be advised, if you're on the ground, they may be on the ground too.
We do have an additional boat over here we could use if officers want to code 6, if we have permission.
Just be advised, I'm pretty sure I saw it was Future's Black Buffalo from across from Burger Shot. That's been riding around.
We've got 5 in this boat, so majority of them are in this boat. I'm just continuing eastbound.
Oh, I see. I think. Oh, they're there. Yeah. Woo! I think that, like, if that's where Air 1 is, we basically want to parallel Air 1.
Do we still have eyes on that boat?
We'll continue.
Don't need a trainer. I mean, we do, but they got shot and they left us. So right now, we don't really.
To the tunnel almost, or like parallel to the tunnel.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, there isn't anybody else at the moment. And Obi's essentially in an active scene.
Miller, you on freak?
We're just continuing moving eastbound. Parallel to the coast.
So right now, I think I'm basically the only unit that's keeping parallel.
Give a check.
Oh, we that there.
10-2.
10-2.
Okay.
I think I just saw the Buffalo past the diner that transitions from Great Ocean to Sonora, like by the 24/7. It was speeding past.
Let's see if we can
Okay,
get.
can we get 3 units? Traffic stop that vehicle, find out who's in it.
Well, it sped past us. I'll try to catch back up.
Okay, make sure you have 3 units if you're pulling over.
Okay, A-firm.
Just sped but past opposite lanes, southbound Sonora Freeway.
If you can pull that vehicle over, identify them. If they're besties affiliated, GSR them.
A-firm. Drake, I'm trying to catch up to you. You see where he went?
Yeah, they're pulling into Grape Seed now. They went up towards the lighthouse. They went north towards the lighthouse.
A-firm. That's 2 units. I need 1 more with us. Me and Drake. Drake, stay where you are, or unless you have visual.
I'm gonna stay right here.
I believe there's a 3rd unit. Let's just code 6 for it.
Nice.
Where's the boat now?
Oh, we've got passing the lighthouse southbound.
I think I just at the lighthouse. Yeah.
It is. That's it.
If they swap into a vehicle, Miller, I'll keep on them with R1. You guys get mobile from your heli. You got multiple on your heli still.
Okay, so they're getting on an island now. It's just south of the lighthouse, the big island with that house on it.
I see
Right, we have the Buffalo pulled over. It is Futures. I just got a plate read. He just reached for something in his back pocket.
I think he's on the radio.
A-firm. How do we want to do this?
Okay, have multiple units ready and like hard stop that vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna do a high risk stop. Just pull up. Let's get out. We're gonna aim a weapon. Something to get out of the car. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
That's them right there. Oh, we've positioned ourselves quite well as a parallel for this, to be honest. We've ended up positioned quite nicely.
One person take comms.
Take it, Brandy.
on how the fuel in the boats is doing. They do seem to have stopped around here, though.
Okay, well, what's going on the traffic stop?
He's stepping out.
Miller, do you want a unit to continue down Catfish toward the end of the island?
Unit's not doing anything, so they're currently setting up on the island. Can we get a few scuba tanks ready? We might have to do a water assault here.
Okay, so here's the thing. Don't chase that vehicle. Keep in mind that it's involved. He's going to try to draw us away. We need to back up Air 1 in this situation. Continue comms, Miller.
Hey, fam. So at the moment, they're spread out on the island just south of the lighthouse. There's multiple ways onto this island. If we can get a bunch of people with scuba tanks, we could potentially push up. Let's just get all units to send onto this. So how many units do we have that could scuba tank?
652 can go acquire some scuba tanks if needed.
Many as you can. We're going to send everyone at this.
Copy.
They're holding this island. Let's do a push.
We're gonna have to get up on the hill. I don't know what we do.
20 people up from their side.
We're gonna get shot in the water.
Nah, that's Espinosa.
People are up from their side.
Yeah, it's not.
Helicopter snipers!
So there's currently 5 on the island. They're all spread out completely over the island. The only cover they have on the island is the one house. If you guys can get as many people with scuba tanks as possible, and we scuba up on multiple ways up this island, it is the best push we can do.
I don't believe there are many ways to get on this island because it's a very steep cliff, so I think we have to get on it, if I'm remembering correctly, the north and the west side of it.
From the west side is where they got on, and the east. Their boat is where they went up, and then from the west you can also go up.
Damn, bro! Air 1 just exploded. Air 2, I don't know who that was, which Air 1 it was, but it just exploded.
Oh.
Air 2 is
shit!
We've got about 30%. How many officers do we have ready? Can you 311 if you're ready on the coast with scuba tanks? Or you're just ready on the coast?
Anybody? Scuba tanks? Scuba tanks?
Oh my god, I cannot type.
Let's hold off on scuba tanks and see if we can figure out like a more tactical thing. I also want people watching, they are opening fire on us. I want people watching behind us with a black and color buffalo on the hill.
They're running down to that boat. Well, we might hard drop with that one.
I count at least 3 suspects on the island.
If you can do that in Air 1 and land on the island as they're getting in a safe spot.
We're landing now. We're landing on the boat, on the island. Stand by.
We advise 3 suspects north side of the island.
The island, we're trying to get visual on them. I think they're going to be leaving in the boat. Disable that boat as soon as possible.
They're in the water. They're in the water.
I'm the only way up here. I'm going to the front of this on the eastern side.
Start swimming out to the island. Support Air 1.
Start swimming. We've disabled that boat. We're fighting on the island. Hey, officer,
come up on the island.
Call out what you're seeing.
I'm getting in there.
Exchanging gunfire with them. They have to come up.
Let's, whatever. I'm over it.
Where's the buffalo?
Are these officers on land?
Yeah, we're on the island right now. They were in the water. We're pushing.
No, they're all on land right now.
They're back on land. They came back.
They're back on land. They're back on land.
Back on land. Need you guys to all push over.
There's one in the middle of us.
Oh, wait. I don't know how do you swim up, chat? How do you swim up? Oh, shit. I'm going to drown. I'm going to drown, chat. I don't know how to swim up. Help, chat. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Space did nothing. I got stuck on a little coral thing. Oh, that's annoying because we did such good work to be in the right position. I don't know what happens now. Anna, actually, you're a legend. Can we get a shout out for Anna May, please, by the way. What happens if you die underwater? Should I just respawn? Like, because nobody gonna be able to come down here and get me. Yeah, you have to swim down to go up? What? Oh, I'm really annoyed, chat. We were doing so well. See, I don't know if I should just respawn from here, because, I mean, we'd have to respawn and not obviously get involved in the fight, but... S is up, W is down. I love this note. Please wait for doctors. Everything will be fine. Hold the S and left shift to swim up and service. That's so fucking dumb. I'm mainly glad that I thought we did some quite nice, smooth driving there. Do you know, is there a general protocol, Anna, when you get downed, like, underneath the fucking water like this? Because not many people are gonna, I don't know how they would even get down to me. Oh, actually, hang on. There's officers there. What would I be? 13A, I guess? I think they could swim down to me. Like, they could swim down an escort and just pull me up. But I think they should be able to do that. But there's officers there, so... Oh, we got a lot of officers on the island. Holy shit. We did well. Chat, I got shot coming across the island. Shut up. I got shot coming across the island, okay? Like, you know, I was heroic. I got shot trying to get across to the island. Well, there's no status of getting shot on your stats there, Obi. No, I'm definitely sure it was a gunshot. Oh, my hero! Oh no, maybe they're finding me and then they're gonna come back. They are my hero. And then we'll.
Fuck, are we getting back up?
This way towards the lighthouse.
At this point, do we just want to call that triage is at lighthouse because it's going to be the easiest place to get fucking up?
Obidiah needs to learn how to swim. I don't think they can actually. I don't think they can res me, can we? Can they? Sorry. So I don't know how it works. You know, if your car is end up stuck all the way over here. I got shot trying to get over to the island. Wink, chat, okay? Nobody drowns heroically, okay? Nobody drowns heroically. Jesus Christ, that's cold. Thank you.
We're okay.
I mean, Obi might get in trouble for this, but that's fine. That's good RP. What was I supposed to do? Tuck tail and go back to MRPD?
Is there anyone else sending?
FM.
Oh, no, yeah, I fought a tiger.
You get the medical yet?
Miller?
No. I'll start on it.
Where's Miller at? I dropped Miller somewhere.
I'm here.
I recognize that man's
I'm
voice.
here.
You're alive? You talking?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, let me check on him. You good? Good at?
Yeah, I'm good. Miller
You
got me down again.
I'm here.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Hey, Miller. Miller?
Miller, keep talking to me.
Hey, I'm here.
I'm not saying that I'm bad luck, but this is 3 shifts, and three times I've ended up on the ground.
Hey, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it.
Nearly fucking had him though, man. That was a good job. Oh, shit.
Alright, you're no longer bleeding from anywhere. You should be good.
I'll just have a little nap here.
Alright, where are you bleeding from, pal?
Everywhere.
I do need. I think next time maybe we'll go and play some GTA Online. Like, you can get like a private server that's just your own, right? Just on GTA Online. I just need a server to go onto, drive around, swim,
Miller, I'm gonna need you to stop bleeding everywhere, pal.
do a bunch of shit.
I'm trying my best.
Alright, this should be the last tourniquet. You should be good.
And we'll do that. Find out what car models the police cars are.
Thank you.
Try and drive them.
I'll throw this on you until EMS.
Yeah, same, Mr. V. Invite you? You missed the bit, Mikey, where I was like, well, I'll go onto a private server. No, Sway. Well, I could. But that's not RP that I'm interested in. Maxwell was hoping I'd survived. We would. I'm so fucking, like, I don't mind getting shot down, but to drown because I don't know what the fucking control is to swim up, that is just so frustrating because we did such a good job of paralleling and keeping Maxwell's car safe. And then we like...
Keep talking.
I'm good. I'm just half fish now. You want to know something though?
Catfish?
I fought a tiger shark under there. That's what happened.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I kicked a mountain lion into the sea, and then I killed a tiger shark with my bare hands. That's the story I want you to tell here today. Not that I got my foot caught on a reef.
You definitely got your foot caught on a reef.
No, a tiger shark.
Right.
Four of them that it was.
Don't get to lie yet.
Shit. How about I'll give you $50?
That's robbery.
Yeah, but not to get me out of anything illegal, so it's just a favor between officers.
I'm gonna go back across to Raya.
Oh, not Brandy. Where are you hurting at, babe?
Merman. I punched a merman.
I was swimming over and I got shot.
I punched a merman right in the taint.
Hey. Is that Brandy?
I should have just went with you in Air One. I knew you were gonna do some dumb shit like hot drop.
Merman. Call me Merman.
I'm taking your ice bags off you.
I rescued a trapped otter. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. No, I wanted to go with you. I should have gone with you, so I would have gotten some action instead of getting shot in the water.
Oh.
I was coming to fight with you, Miller, trying to make up for the other day when I got you kidnapped.
Alright, looks like you're not bleeding anywhere else right now.
I don't think Miller can hear me unless I'm on. Where is Miller? Oh wait, is that Miller right next to me, or is that a shadow? No, I think that is Miller there, or is that Obi? No, that's Obi.
Feel like you're bleeding anywhere?
Yeah, Miller's
I
there.
feel like I'm eating tuna fish right now.
That's disgusting.
Agreed, tuna fish is rank.
Y'all a bunch of babies, that's what you are.
I don't like tuna in general.
Same, it smells icky.
That's not true, you've eaten tuna before.
Oh?
Tuna is the steak of the sea. What is wrong with you, Miller?
Tuna with sushi is different. I don't think no, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, no, it was crab,
That was salmon.
idiot.
No, it was salmon, you dumbass.
You want to have swordfish? Yes, it tastes like chicken.
No, you need haddock. Juliet's sister.
Well, after getting
What happened,
shot
guys?
here for my third time, I've definitely had it. A dumb tish.
I don't want to like show off or anything, but I was on a boat when it disabled. I was turning it down and I still got away. Like, what happened here, guys?
Damn, good shit, Opal.
I was swimming over and they shot us because Miller and his Air 1 patrol squad didn't do shit.
Damn, Miller. What do you got to say about this?
What did she say? Sorry.
Nothing.
I'm not even listening.
No, say it. I want to hit. Now, speak your mind. What did Brandy say?
Now, see, me personally, Brandolin, I would not take that. Me personally.
It's okay, he'll get in
Nah, say it, Brandy. I didn't hear you.
I fought off 4 tiger sharks. That's what happened to me.
Oh, everybody's hidden in the grass.
Oh my god, I can barely see anybody in the grass.
Helen, it's
Yeah,
me.
it's very high grass.
Oh my god,
Are you with
Brandy!
me?
I'm gonna take you over
Yeah,
to
I'm
this
with
muddy
you.
spot so I can see you better.
I'm gonna grab you and take you over
in
to
the
a little
mud.
bit of a muddy spot so I can see ya.
So wrong, Brandy.
Yeah.
I guess I'll grab you so you're not alone over here.
Oh, I'm older than both. Just leave me to die.
No. You're still a baby cadet. We care somewhat.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Okay, so how are we feeling,
I got
Brandy?
cramp. I mean, to be honest, like there wasn't really anything
So
like
I'm again gonna shove some
Obi
ice
could have
packs
done
under your
better
chest,
other
okay?
than know how to fucking swim.
Go. Right, open your mouth for me, and I'm gonna help suction this water out. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So that suction's gonna go, and then I just want you to give some nice coughs, cut some of this water up. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put an O2 mask on you. All right. That's gonna help you with your breathing, and I'm gonna move on to the next one. If you start feeling unwell, shout me. I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and they got me.
Okay, officer, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, it's D.
Oh my god, is that you, D?
Ain't no way.
Oh no.
I need more practice floating. Yeah.
Ain't no way.
I need less fiber in my diet. More fiber in my diet. I'm carrying a packed intestine.
Let's get this vest what did you do? Huh?
Unclip it.
Oh, so hang on. So there was a 911 that just came in, and we might not be able to see it.
Do you know what? Sometimes it happens. We just won't tell the rest of the team.
Which I think becomes that, right?
It's fine. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I'm gonna pack some of this combat.
These smaller. Oh, they're a slightly different color as well. So these
It's okay. You got this.
red ones.
Strong person. Right, O2 mask on. Help with breathing. Okay.
Vest took a lot.
Are the auto ones. These are like 911s over the phone, I think.
Oh, thank you, Violet.
Can you ask them to LS a self-transport if possible? Because we can't respond to that. We're the only 2 on duty right now.
Real quick, Opal, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Nakoda's unconscious and unresponsive.
I'm coming.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. There's a lot going on.
No, I don't think she's talking to you. I think she's been super scuffed today.
I don't know. There's so much going on today. It's crazy.
I know it's gonna hurt, Graves.
Am I gonna make it?
Yeah, it's just the shoulders. Just a flesh wound.
If I don't make it, tell Judge Gates I love her.
Ah!
Ain't no way.
If you make it, can I tell her that?
I'll tell her myself.
Okay. She is.
I mean, yeah, I didn't get shot.
Something else, isn't she?
There we go.
I would hope it was in my control. Yeah.
I can change that.
Oh, she could definitely.
But apparently not. Apparently I'm a dumbass.
If me and Chris ever divorce, she'll be there to comfort me.
Bag I've got here in my pocket.
Maybe with his floaty wings.
In the blood. Okay.
Hi chat, it's me. Well, shit. I did enjoy driving that Interceptor though. It really makes me want to get the flappy paddle so much Xbox controller to be able to do the gears. I'll tell you what, chat, this has really perked me up. I felt shit about 2 hours ago, but that chase was good fun.
You're gonna be okay.
I don't know why.
Thank you, Violet.
You're welcome.
And it's just about me as a person.
You are wrapped up in everything.
I like.
Cadet, you still alive?
And I'm gonna hang on. Oh no, next.
I'm okay. I'm feeling all right. I could really go for a tuna sandwich though.
You're disgusting.
Let's get you wrapped up. I know.
Well, you don't want to sit next to this guy. He smells like seafood boil.
It's that bracing. I haven't been for a swim in months, chat. I really need to. I just need life to fucking calm down so I can go for a swim. That's all I want.
Are you with me? Wait.
I wonder if they'll wake us up here.
Doing any paper?
I don't know if they can or not.
Helen got you.
Because otherwise all the cars get left behind. I don't really know how that works.
There's evidence to go.
You with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, let's get this vest off of you so I can see what I'm working with.
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Unclip and off. All right. Just checking for what we got going on. See if anything made it through this vest.
Yeah, I fought off 17 tiger sharks.
Ooh, tiger sharks. So you got bite marks. No bullet wounds, just bite marks?
No, I was a hero. They came at me like a shoal of fish, but sharks.
All right, Brandon, let's get you in the ambo, love.
All right. Let's get these cleaned up and wrapped up, and then we'll get you up into the ambulance.
Fantastic. I'm glad that can go. That'll be on the official documentation, right? Not that I just got my foot trapped in a reef.
Thank you so much.
All right. I got you all wrapped up. I'm going to give you a little bit of blood. 3, 2, 1, poke. I'm sure once that first tiger shark got to you, it was like sharks to blood.
Yeah. I punched every one of them.
In the nose?
Straight, turned them all upside down, too.
Okay.
Everyone good? I'm gonna need some. We're full. The
All right, up and in.
Officer.
Nope, gotta go in mine.
Well, it's a private ambulance. That's good.
Yeah, you get the private ambulance. You get the private wee-woo.
I've been keeping you busy. I got shot yesterday and now drowned. I mean, tiger sharks.
Tiger shark today, yeah. All right, ready whenever you are, Helen.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to anyone in chat. Do you know what they do with the vehicles? Because who's going to bring them all back?
Roll out to CMC, guys.
Woo, road trip.
We're off the island. We're EMS.
Does she know you're joking? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, thank you very much. Echo 6676 CMC. Let's go.
Echo 48, same traffic.
Oh wait, we can. Oh, we can. Nice.
Everyone just to throw one up.
PD tow. Yeah, I guess so. But we never got a single call to tow a car back, just to recover it, but not impound it. Don't know, chat.
Did you say you threw one up?
We'll probably just have to throw one.
I swore an oath, Dark. I swore an oath to protect and serve. Even if God Almighty wanted to smite the populace of Los
The cop cars get
Santos,
brought
I
back
will
if there are
stay
so many, or the
strong
officers
at
have
the
to do it
gates
all.
of hell to protect the people
We
of this
need,
fine state.
Jesus Christ, Carmine. Shut the fuck. No, wait, it wasn't Carmine's fault this time.
One of the shots fired from a buzzard up in Bolito.
353 scramble tanks.
This is kind of why PD tow was started.
then we will,
okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Alright, I'll see if I can get visual.
The marshals RPGs in stock by any chance? Can you focus on the job at hand, please? This is for the job after dark.
Think I'll ever play the piano again, Doc?
650 will also 76 shots fired.
Yeah, probably. But I'm not a doctor. I'm just EMT.
Oh, it's weird because I couldn't play the piano before.
Oh, shoot. You never know. This might give you some sort of piano playing skills.
I did think I saw a merman.
Oh, okay.
Don't they grant wishes and stuff?
Is that a buzzard or?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they'll drag you to a watery death.
Oh, shit. Huh. Probably got scared off by that 36 tiger sharks I fought off valiantly.
Probably. That is a lot of tiger sharks.
You ever fought 42 tiger sharks before?
No, I've never even fought one tiger shark.
Oh, damn, that's a speedy car.
Eyes on said buzzard.
Well, if you do find yourselves ever fighting 50 tiger sharks like me, you want to head for the one that looks the meanest.
Oh, just like when you go to prison, you go after the one that looks the baddest?
Yeah, shit, take out the alpha.
Yep.
So how many is that, chat? 46 cougars?
We'll definitely keep that in mind.
So far this week, criminals have made me swim and climb a ladder. I am furious.
Yeah.
Copy. Will anybody on scene with it?
Yeah, there are several black cars in here.
Thought Obi was tasty. I mean, he's just solid muscle and sinew. I missed my interceptor, chat, even though it wasn't mine. I bonded with it. Even though the Spectre trashed it.
Crazy today.
And let me know everybody.
Are you at the start, your middle, or your end of your shift?
I only started my shift about, let's say, roughly about 2 hours ago. So I'm in the middle of my shift. And then about an hour and a half of this has been this.
I mean, it's good to be busy, right?
True, absolutely.
Driver of the vehicle is down. I'm gonna need units here. He was with a convoy. They might come back.
Echo 48, same
We're
traffic.
gonna be on Great Ocean, right by the.
Right, I think Skip's gonna be
into the ER, Doc said, Violet.
Huh? I just have one. The front ambulance has more.
There's an individual in the vehicle, the four-door class.
Oh, so annoyed, chat. I was really enjoying that whole situation. I'm guessing, from the looks of it, that we either got them or they escaped.
So let's help Carmine out.
We only have one unit. We need more units here. She's fleeing. We got a foot chase.
It's gonna be female wearing black, red hair. She's on the phone running eastbound GOH. I'm gonna say mobile. She's jumping down. There was a beach.
All right.
Someone make sure you're keeping
for
lethal.
everybody that's not critical.
And I'm holding lethal. To
Harry said bring him into the ER.
He's got run over by a car.
I'm right behind you.
I don't know if you EC whether or not you can then skip.
Cool.
I'm not sure.
You need to secure that 95 on the road.
650 is.
Thank you.
Oh, Obi.
Chef been on the beach yet?
Oh, Obi.
She hung up the phone.
Poor Obi. Oh, back in the bed again.
Body on the beach.
Alrighty. And that's not new.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Go for us?
We got one in custody.
I think.
Right, do me a favor and untuck yourselves from the covers so it's a little bit
Right,
easier.
here we are,
for me,
Brandy
okay?
love. Let me pop you in this bed. There we go.
Murder?
Oh, that's D. That's Brandy.
Yeah.
Is that Miller? No, that's Miller, isn't it? He was 2 days from retirement.
Well, the one up on the main highway, once Carmine and Gunner get that one up
And not the doctor. Who was it?
Back on the helicopter seat.
Here we go.
Okay, so if you EC, you can still skip.
Are there any
I'm just
outstanding?
gonna sting a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Carmine said he spotted
Deep
like 4 or 5
breaths,
convoy, like black convoy
here it
cars leaving.
goes.
One of them crashed, so that's
So I get a free coffee now.
There we go.
I'm en route.
Yep, that's just me trying to clean out all these wounds. Don't think they're too deep, and most of them
Not sure who that
have
is.
bullets remaining inside, which is good. That's what we want. So
I can't talk on the. I can't do anything about the radio, so I may as well not listen.
and make sure that everything is all good. Okay.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate you.
You're absolutely welcome. Okay.
The ambos are empty. Everyone's GSWs at this point, stable and breathing, and this is the only one that had the blood stop powder used on them because they had quite a few gunshot wounds.
Yeah, they had quite a few, but luckily they were all fewer and yeah.
Lovely.
I'm gonna call it from that from
She's
now
got
on.
the merman.
I'm glad they've come in dribs and drabs for you though. Right, come on, Jackson.
Alrighty, I think we're all good here. I'm gonna help you up to your feet, okay?
Thank
Any problems? Please come back, okay?
Will do.
Hey, but that's all,
Adam.
folks.
Upsy daisies. There you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty, next one along.
Hell the doc.
Hi. Alright, same verse, same as the first.
Oh no, I fought off 20 tiger sharks while trying to swim across to the island.
Oh no.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, let's clean these out for you. Make sure it's all nice and secure. Make sure there's nothing is too serious. There we go.
I don't know if they can see those.
I'll say, I think you're lucky. I think they might have just like napped at you.
Yeah, well, it's because I was so intimidating and I fought them off valiantly.
Alright, you do have a little bit of a swelling to your foot though, so I will apply some anti-inflammatory cream.
Appreciate it, Doc.
With the swelling on your foot, the best thing I say, and it sounds stupid, is always walk it off. Alright?
Well, that I can do. I got a long walk to get my car back.
Good, good. Alright, we're gonna get you up and at him, okay?
I'm ready, Doc. I think this might be like 3 times in 3 days. Do I get like a free cup of coffee on my 10th visit?
I need to get stamp cards again for everyone.
Yeah, that'll be good. I might run you out of business though.
Oh. No, I think there'll be more people like this one right in front of me.
That's fair. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate you.
You're all good. Take it easy. All right. Can you hear me?
What a mess!
I don't want to know.
Oh. Let's see. I mean, I'm guessing Miller's obviously all done by now.
But I don't want someone using it, and you know, oh no, I can't do that.
What a fail. What a fail! Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's Maxwell.
Ooh, okay, alright, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Sort it out, no worries.
Have you been using, I see
Do that one.
your harness since you got it, Espinosa?
Yes, I have. I haven't.
Oh no, you can't
checked it.
call from there. You have to call from the contacts.
I had to put harness.
It's not often, but I think we.
Oh god, brain. Fuck me. Okay, my brain is slowing down. Chat, there we go.
Alright, see you. Take care.
Hey, Cap, it's Colt.
Hey, Colt, where you at?
I just got out of the hospital.
Okay, I'm on a scene in Toledo. How much longer are you around today?
Probably about 90 minutes or so.
All right. Are you able to get a ride up here? If not, just we should be done here in a minute. So just meet me at the PD.
All right.
And I'll pick you up. Just go ahead and put your statement in for the situation that just happened.
Yep.
Tag yourself in the report and just do your, you know, what you can remember or whatever. Other than that, yeah.
All right. Shadow Cat,
Okay.
good to hear you're okay.
Thanks. Yes, thank you. Okay, bye.
Time for a cop to grab a Gruber. Nah, we'll walk across. It's only over the road, isn't it? I really enjoyed that car. Was fun to drive though, chat. Much more fun to, I mean, we didn't really go city driving, but much more fun to drive than oh god, that fucking whatever it was. How many sharks? I mean, you might find there's a distinct lack of sharks mentioned in my report. Entered the water and was unfortunately incapacitated. No mention of how or why. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Was just incapacitated by some means. All right, that's all that matters. That's all we know. Exactly, was incapacitated while trying to cross to the island under fire from the suspects. How are you incapacitated? It just not matter. It doesn't really matter, does it? What matters is the context. The subtext is that I was a hero. And that's all you got worried about. All right. Entered the water and immediately cramped through sheer heroism. No further questions, Your Honor. I don't remember. I don't think this door worked for us. This one, however, shot, ambushed, didn't know how to swim. You know, these are all options. You know? These are all things that could or also could not be true, you know? I just, can't quite remember what happened actually now. Now I think about it. It might be from the drowning. We're gonna go to my paperwork corner, chat.
Oh, whoa.
That's a PD toe! Oh, put your nightstick away, Obi. Jesus. All right, MDT. Let's have a look. So is this going to be a report or an incident? Let's have a look. It depends if they manage to arrest anybody, I guess. Dude, let's have a quick look. I didn't see B following EMS. Oh yeah, besties. Think it's this one? Evidence on island, evidence on island. Yeah, there we go. All right. Police. Obidiah. See, I want to get this nice little thing that they have. Yeah. I responded with Haley Maxwell to the reports of suspects in the I responded with Sergeant Matt. We don't need to keep it alone. And proceeded to guard the southern entrance from the tunnel. The suspects approached at speed in 2 boats. I opened fire on both vehicles. Maxwell then took a number of other officers with Class 2 weapons onto a boat to pursue VSLs. Oh my god, all that effort and they didn't put spell check in. Vehicles. Wait, vehicles. My god, chat, I am so tired. They took a number of officers with Class 2 weapons onto a boat to pursue. I returned to our patrol car and stationed at the entrance to Grand Ocean Highway, awaiting direction of travel. I then paralleled Air 1 northbound along Great Ocean Highway. Eventually, the suspects changed boat numerous times and eventually made land on an island southeast of the lighthouse. Air 1 landed on the island to begin an assault. Myself and numerous other officers who had pursued on the ground attempted to swim across to support. During my swim, I became incapacitated.
So we have 3 boats out there right now.
To the island. I became incapacitated and was rescued by a BCSO officer and transported to, it's CMC, isn't it? Central Medical Center? CMC for treatment. Done, chat. Done. Responded to the incident with Maxwell and proceeded to guard the southern entrance from the tunnel beach side. Yeah, let's make it not my fault. Ground units were instructed by Miller to launch an amphibious assault on the island. During my swim to the island, I became incapacitated and was rescued by a BCSO officer and transported to CMC for treatment.
Are you fucking...
See? Basically, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna bookmark that because I want to see. I want to see where it goes. I want to see where it goes. Yeah. I want to see how in depth that report gets. Those sharks were certainly assaulted amphibiously. They were, weren't they? All right, maybe I should stop about 10:30. Actually, I need to make sure I get a good night's sleep. Another statement was being added. It was. Ah, there's Dee's Guardian. That is a cool truck, actually. That's a cool truck. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go for an IRLP while we've got the opportunity. Honestly, I think most of what I think it's mainly the driving that's giving me the most pause at the moment. I really need to learn the landmarks and the names for everything. So I've got at least to write, because like that's my fear at the moment, is somebody like it kicking off and being like, oh, you know, head to the maze arena. I mean, I've picked one I actually know where it is, but you know, get to the maze arena. I mean, we're just like, I don't know where the fuck the maze arena is. I think there is a peeing emote, chat.
Bicycle uniform.
Oh, Jesus, Cap. Go for Colt.
Hey, Cole, this is taking a while. We're almost done up here. We had to wait for EMS to come. But they're being treated now. So everything good with you? Did you get shot at the island or something?
No, I bravely fought off 20 tiger sharks while I was carrying out an amphibious assault on the island.
Nice. Did they catch anybody?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I just got back to MRPD now and looking over the report. But they got plenty of evidence. I know that much.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Awesome. All right. I'll see you soon. We're loading people now.
All right. No worries. No rush, Cap.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Cheers, mate. All right. Now go for a pizza. I've got my cock in my hand right now, Cap. This is awkward. All right. Enjoy your tunes while I pee. Alrighty. I missed any phone calls while I was gone, chat? All right, Obi, you can stop peeing now, buddy. You can stop peeing now. Oh, that'd be amazing, Mr. V. That'd be great. It's funny how like my anxiety pretty much disappears. I mean, my nerves will go the more we do it. It's just like anything. It's just I think, well, most people, I think, if you're not, you know, massively up your own arse, there's, you know, there's trepidation. Like, you start off from a position of like, oh, and I was going to say something on the radio, but maybe I shouldn't. And then you slowly learn, actually, no, it's okay for me to talk on the radio. It's okay for me to have thoughts and be part of a scene and, you know, just find your feet, I guess. Also, I know this was 46 minutes ago, but Ajna, thank you ever so much for gifting a sub to the wonderful Anime Mite, who has stinky pits. Who has stinky pits? Always good to know. What's 52s? Oh, 52s at EMS. Okay. 52s is EMS. So I wonder if we get, because I technically have keys to it, do I see... Okay, so I don't see the police vehicle in my list of vehicles now. Okay, there's the call history. Cool, no texts. All right, let's have a quick look at that report. See what's going on into it. But it's good though, because obviously you can just chuck a report up and start dumping the evidence into it. They sell their vehicle packs for $36. Wait, NoPixel sell their vehicle pack. God, if they do, I'd be almost tempted to drop $36 so that I can train myself in the NoPixel cars. So what I want to know, because will it show up on the map? Maybe that's Burger Shot, a convenience store. That would make sense. Are there any officers still up here? Where was that? It was just here, wasn't it? Or was it this one? Is that the lighthouse? Is it that? I think it was that island actually. Yeah, because we went, yeah, I think it was this one, because we didn't get down to the end of the road. We went a little bit further down Catfish View. I'll be on a little bit longer matchup, but not a busting lot. I've got an early morning, so I don't know if we're allowed to smoke in uniform, but I'm gonna smoke one and we'll see what happens. Ooh, okay, so Burger Shot is on San Andreas Avenue. Yeah, so that would track that it's possibly that convenience store. And that does track because it's where the... So that water goes all the way in. Oh yeah, you can just see it under the roads actually. One in Mirror Park, and that's up here, isn't it? Oh, I think, is it that one maybe you're thinking of, Mr. V? Because I think we went over the bridge, didn't we, from MRPD? And I remember there being a gas station here, so that might be it. I still have my cigar. It doesn't look that good, does it? I'll be honest. Oh, Lola has just fallen down next to me. Alright, you can probably take your sunglasses off now, Obi. Oh, actually, we can track Maxwell, can't we? It does kind of surprise me that when you hit show there, it like I don't know what this map is for. Because it doesn't actually show you anything. Unless there's something I'm missing, maybe. Okay, she's down at CMC. Well, that must be Maxwell there. Or must be dropping off the injureds, I guess. All right, 52s, EMS needed. 10-2, loud and clear. 10-3, shut the fuck up. 10-4, confirmed. 10-9, break. 10-23, arrived at scene. 10-38, traffic stop. 10-52s, EMS. 10-7, out of service. 10-8, in service. 10-41, on duty. 10-42, off duty. 10-77, 10-78, backup and backup emergency respectively. 1080 is a pursuit. 1095 one in custody. 1050 crashed. Yeah, that's another good one. 1012 is another good one to know. See, if I learn these like lines, like starting at 10-2 and going up, I keep going round and round and round that. In theory, I could learn all 91. Although there isn't 91 because it doesn't go completely sequentially. All right. 10-2. Loud and clear. 10-3. Shut the fuck up. 10-4. Confirm. 10-7. Out of service. 10-8. In service. 10-9. Repeat. 10-12, stand by. 10-23, arrived at scene. 10-38, traffic stop. 10-50, crashed. 10-52s, EMS is required. Oh, we didn't say 1076. 76 en route. 78, 77 backups. 1080 traffic stop. 1095 in custody. 69 is not on there. There is no 1069. Enjoy punching animals. Wait, no, that's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, there's no 60. In fact, there's almost no 60s at all. There is 1060, which is carjacking, and then that's it. There are no other 60s. You've got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 A and B, 14 A and B, 22, 23, 25, 28, 29, 31A, 31A. Oh, 31As. 32, 34, 37, 38, 41, 42, 45, 47, 50, 52, 57, 60, 70, 71, 74, 76, 77, 78, 80, 90, 91, 94, 95, 98, 99. That's how much you got. That's what you got. Jay, we heard a familiar voice in the new Frostpunk announcement trailer. Oh, did you? Was it Gary Oldman, maybe? Alan Tudyk? Liza Minnelli, maybe? Samuel L. Jackson? Oh, nice. Dude, I wish I need more Gary Oldman in my life. I might actually make up some little cards, chat, and stick them to the bottom of my monitor. I'm going to add that to my to-do list, chat. Is that Maxwell? That could be Maxwell. That's Bison and Peters. Hello, Peters.
I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure I haven't been thought about since I got hired.
There we go. Actually, turn the radio up. You could do a Spectre and just leave after wrecking a car. I mean, it's good to know that, you know, if you need to, you can just bounce and it's not an issue. I was mainly happy because of that bug that you get. And I wonder if there is a way to stop that bug once it starts happening, because it's really annoying. Yeah, like having them are at the watch. Oh yeah, that's it. I was going to add it to my to-do list, wasn't I? To do. Let's have a look. Design NP. I don't know, prompt cards. That'll do. That'll remind me enough. I'll do that this weekend. Still need to read the SOPs as well. Anthony Corleone. Viv. Peters. I think that's gotta be Maxwell. Oh no. Check there maybe. Price D. Oh, there she is. Meow. There's my cap. That's my cap. Oh no, wait. That's not my cap. Howdy, howdy.
Hop in.
I want you to know I took good care of your car.
Oh, you had my car? I thought the other guy did.
No, I picked it up. I was paralleling the boats in Air 1. And then Inspector took it. He broke it and then handed it back to me.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, lucky I got my tow work behind me, so I fixed her up and carried on.
True. All right. Hell yeah. We're gonna go.
And then he went for a shit in the woods.
Is there?
And he was never seen again. He got eaten by a bear. Obi the snitch. Damn right. Oh, dang.
Too many people talking at once. I'm on channel 3, FYI.
All right, transition.
I'm going to Mirror Park gas station to see if there are any vehicles that.
Who's the FTO? We technically we don't have an FTO because I don't think the cap is technically an FTO, but we're with Captain Maxwell.
Sure.
She's the captain of this shift, so I think each shift has their own captains, and then you've got the chief above that.
Mr. Ventura and Dakota are there. Who said they were headed to Steve Docks?
Maxwell.
Captain Maxwell, just be advised, we saw a black in color speedboat headed around that way, in that direction. So you could make contact. Got no idea if it's involved though.
2 black cars at Civ Docks, no boats as of yet.
Oh shit!
What kind of cars?
I can't even see.
A black car with a spoiler on its back.
Comes back to state
A
account.
car like that was seen fleeing southbound Great Ocean.
Looks like a Turismo type car, and the other one's
What is that? What is this?
9 be advised, I'm on ATC. I've got 3 helicopters. One of them looks like PD, and it's over Cyprus.
Hello?
One of them's over Olympic, right in the middle of the city, over Outer Street. And I've got 2 over like the golf club up north, around the same height. So that's probably your buzzards.
Guys,
Yeah, it's a state account,
when do
huh?
we have state account cars?
252. Pete
we
just
have a few
stated
premieres.
that. Pete just stated that.
Up to run the plate, wasn't it?
The one that sounds like Speedy is getting picked
Oh, it
up.
comes back to a Michael Roselle.
Call out a location.
That's the other one, right? Not this one.
We have a few PD cards.
If I run the plate off the radar, that's what I get as the last card that punches up.
I mean,
Oh, there we go.
ominous, though, aren't they?
Yes, very.
Do you know what I mean? You look at them and you
Yes.
think these are
Right,
ominous
I'm attempting to
vehicles.
hail
You know what I
the
mean?
helicopters now.
Yeah, no, definitely
the pair of
something
helicopters
weird.
is over like north, headed
The
northeast.
first run of that, I get state account. It's almost like it's got a fake plate or something.
It is
Are you not
interesting.
getting a fake plate on that?
No, let me check the VIN. Let me check the VIN.
Check the VIN on this one.
Not been tampered with.
Okay.
That's Rupert, Jed. It's Lucius, but in the police. Doing work for civilians.
That white and black car was
Where's the
on.
refuel
Has been here
spot
this
in
whole
LSI?
time. I don't know
but
about
what about this one? I keep
don't
getting
know.
state account on it. I don't know. What's the
9 be advised, we've got 2
don't know
helicopters
about
flying
that
over
car.
Cyprus. I just got another one that came off radar and then back onto radar in the Cyprus oil field, so just be advised.
I'm going to come in from Sustancias over the hill. Tell if I can get visual of anything. Do you know exactly where? Is it in the air or is it
All right.
grounded?
I keep getting state account on that. It's weird.
Break real quick. We got a off-road vehicle coming in towards where the helicopters were.
See a boat anywhere
Circling around.
refueling or
I think it's trying to
anything?
go through the fences. Stand by.
That's a negative.
I'm gonna get a plate on it. Got one getting out. No weapon in hand. On radio though.
Can someone warn Turner
Disregard.
possible attack choppers in the airspace he's flying in right now?
Jeez, I got attack choppers now.
What
Fucking
engine is he
hell.
on?
Someone just threw one at me. I'm doing something real quick.
Launches. That's nice.
Get some fuel.
I even managed to squeeze in a quick refuel before the pursuit as well.
I've got one communicating with me on ATC. 1 out of 4 is communicating. I got 2 helicopters flying eastbound over Fort Zancudo towards LMOC. I've got one now
So what
off
job is
radar,
this?
from Cyprus.
See, then I go to assigned calls
To my
and there's
left, it's
nothing
flying
there,
northeast
so I get.
over the Noose building. We've got 3 active helicopters in the air currently.
Clear the GPS.
There's a few black vehicles with red headlights and underglow in the area of Cyprus that are Cyprus affiliated.
But don't know what
One's up a number, unsure what
which
the other
one
one
this
was.
is for.
All right, so
Units at Merryweather. Do you still have that black off-roader, do you?
No, it's
Just
okay.
wanted to hop back out again?
I saw a spider.
oh, Peter's car. Go figure. Spiders and I hasn't cleaned this thing out in a while.
It's terrifying, you know. I've stared many a killer in the face, but the way their legs
Peters,
move,
are you
it ain't
still in
natural.
AA?
I got people with Class 2s on the Mount El Burro Boulevard. Class 2's black
Hello?
color car heading the same direction that the.
What's up, Date?
Heading the same direction that the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm good. Just riding around with Obidiah on channel 3 with this weird attack helicopter shit happening.
5, 6.
Yes.
Ooh. Ah!
We have a location of the helicopters now.
Okay.
Okay. So the plate does just keep updating. I need to figure out exactly how these.
For how much?
The radar
Pulling
works.
them over. Felony
Do we
stop, I saw
not
them on Class
have
2s.
Yote anywhere? Extra one.
They're fleeing, going southbound Sustancia.
What the fuck is this? Is that Wade?
They're not pulling over.
Ventura Scout. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
no, no.
No, that's not us. We okay. When you say we have and then say Ventura, that is not we. That is not us. I want to know what our vehicles LSPD has. If they have any
flag it,
notes.
and because we don't have the
And then the
units
cars.
to stretch out if something bigger happens.
try to get a visual of who's in the car. I don't know if we should be separating all our
Jesus
units.
Christ.
Okay, let me call Peters and see if we have an extra yacht laying around. If we don't, see what his thoughts are on. Are you at the P? Is he at the PD still? I don't think he went off duty yet.
With at least one additional.
Okay, so you want to put one in a scout, right? Or what did we want to test it? A scout with a yacht.
I've got one
All right, can you find out? Can you check with Peters if we have a yacht and just let him know Maxwell's wanting to put a yacht in a scout? Do we have one before we, look at getting one? And I don't mind helping pay for it. So, so we have it because we're going to be testing, our stuff, air quoting tests.
I wonder what a yacht is.
Yeah, because it's been 3 months and nobody's shared their results with us. So, yep. Okay, let me know. Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna be honest. This fucking call is annoying because it's not even like we don't even know what these people are doing, right? Like we have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, are we just chasing like a fucking ghost chopper around the city for no reason?
Right. So supposedly a vehicle that came to these docks matched description of a vehicle that left the DOA on the beach. You can't. We didn't have a plate. Like if there's a plate, cool. We didn't have a plate match.
Yeah, that's
here he
just...
is. Channel 3. He's saying now. Channel 3.
Fired call over at Pelito. It was an attack helicopter, I believe. And when we arrived on scene, there was a dead body, and there was a vehicle on scene that left the area. Female was in the car.
That 311.
We got on their radio frequency. We heard them going to the hospital, and then we heard about a meeting over by the Bay
very
Ferry with the
nice.
docks. Black helicopters were on scene, and now we're here.
I think she's like super wanted, chat. Hang on, let me have a look.
With it. Be advised, I'm gonna have to head down to Mission
Let's go
Road
here and check this out.
Handle the interrogation of those guys that we got in custody.
Yeah, she's got a warrant
So
on
I
her.
need someone to step up and take over scene control for them.
5-2, I gotta process the female, Dark. The female that was on scene, I have all her possessions.
All right, head on down to Mission Road. Then somebody else. At this point, the real goal is to get those fucking helicopters out. This guy all grounded.
Her car crashed out, and they were able to get her and another guy.
We can PID from their scene.
Oh my god. Yeah, she
I'm on
got.
scene
If
here
this is
at
her, she
Overwatch, San Diego.
Wait, where are they? Are they here?
No eyes on any attack helicopters.
Wait, it wasn't confirmed that this was one of the attack helicopters. This was just one of the unidentified choppers that were in the air.
Hey, Bruce, we're here for support.
Because it was in a pair.
Thank you, thank you.
Last I saw, it was 1,000 feet
It
up.
looks like her.
She's still getting medical.
I'm at Mission Road now. I'm gonna check in with my 95, and then I'm gonna.
I'm reading
the ATC, and I'll let you know.
So she's got at least 4 warrants. Vehicle stolen, Hydra versus Bestie Bay incident, boots and gunshots on North Rockwood, shots fired.
What position at?
We're still at the hospital. The lady with red hair is getting medical at this moment in time. Please check the latest 311 if you haven't yet.
Arrested from the Polito scene might be Remedy Creed, who also has 5 outstanding warrants. She's still getting to medical, but doctor noticed a rare medical condition only coming back to her will inform once her identity has been confirmed. Nice! Oh, Yo is an engine? Okay, nice, thank you. Although I'm looking at the warrant. Or at least...
I'm pretty sure the only sex you can have in a lesbian is gay sex.
What?
Oh,
what?
Is it
What? Am I
related to the
wrong?
case or...
Sorry.
Arrived at.
You want to make sure that goes in the report, Kent?
No, negative.
I'll let you know her, and then if you want to meet us, MPD, yeah?
Alrighty.
Perfect. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Let's have a look at her pupils, see how the pupils are looking.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. It was enlightening.
Listen, someone told me on the phone I'm trying to have gay sex with a lesbian. I said, what other kind of sex can you have with a lesbian?
Fantastic sex, probably.
One of the units from Sandy Airfield go over to the Zancudo. Just check it out, please. Maybe two.
So yeah, I'm trying to look at her warrants and trying to understand them all.
How much time are we giving it? If we clear,
So what was that?
Channel 4, right? Radio check.
Yeah, affirm. Then two.
All right.
I believe
I
Sir
can fly.
Maeve is still with the DOA.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my eyes hurt, chat. Yeah, all of these warrants that come back to her, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I see. Oh, that's cool. So 13851. So if I look at, so you guys can see it, right? Incident 13851 is
Okay, have you contacted Remy?
Boots and gunshots.
We're still waiting. We don't know. Okay.
So this is the incident. You can see that she has one charge pending, criminal use of a firearm. And then it links, this system is amazing, right? And then it links you to this active warrant.
I just spoke to her.
Are you dead?
Okay, let's see how long.
Yeah, I just spoke.
If it's bleeding anymore.
Okay. Sorry. I spoke to her. I said.
Oh, I see. And then that's how you tell who needs charging on this. The only thing that confuses me slightly is she's got a charge on this, but she's not actually mentioned. Oh no, a raid was conducted on Remedy Creed's properties. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I definitely want to make up my own report templates. So that like people's names are always in a certain color. So that you can instantly see people's names. So like most text in white, right? And then like somebody's name, but the name only in yellow. So there's certain things that punch out really nicely. It's an amazing system though. Like just insane.
Dr. Skip, do you think they need to be monitored in the ICU? For a little bit.
You know, blacked out people wearing skull masks doesn't mean that they're the same people unless, you know, we have
Not overnight or anything, just until she comes to from what I'm gonna guess is a distant seizure.
So much paperwork though, chat. Just want to make sure we got visibility into the room. But yes, I'm probably going to clock off fairly soon, chat. I need to go and decompress and shit and get ready for the weekend. But yes, I came into this really not wanting to roleplay, and then I've had a very interesting night. I'm still so fucking annoyed I drowned. Huh? I'm so annoyed I drowned. Right, Mojo? But what impresses me the most about their MDT system that NoPixel have made is A, they've made it available outside of the game, which is a godsend, right? Because it means if I have to jump off and then need to write a statement, I can do it like sat on the sofa on my laptop without having to log into the game, possibly get stuck into RP. It makes it so much easier. But the linking of everything is what makes it so great. Like everything is cross-referenced. Everything is linked. Like you can follow a trail really nicely through it all.
I'm talking to myself. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself and Dr. Skip. Don't worry about it. As I just step back a little bit because.
Yeah, of course.
Because I still want to just make sure.
Like, it's really, really smart. But yes, chat. So I'll be heading off soon, but I'm back on Monday with Oblivion. Oblivion on Monday, chat. It'll be about 20 minutes of Broken Sword, and then into Oblivion, and then I'll probably run a little later on Monday and start GTA. Oh, I do want to get in. Maybe I'll start earlier on Monday.
I believe she's just cuffed to the bed.
I'm excited to start Oblivion. I've never played it, so I have no idea what I'm in for.
You good? She was falling.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Sorry, I
Hello.
just found. Never mind. Yeah, what's
So let's check what's going on out there.
You know, shooting cops.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I guess.
Hi. How are you feeling there?
This will be a special treat for me. I'm guessing it's like Skyrim, right? As in huge skill trees, first person based, open world. So if I want to put 100 points into being a sneaky archer shithead, I can. Yes and no. Ooh, okay. It's like a precursor, right, to Skyrim.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna have a PPO. I have to deal myself for a hug.
Well, no, not because I don't think you're capable, because you shouldn't have to.
Listen, I am not capable. I can tell you right now.
Same lore, different game. To be honest, I know nothing really of the Skyrim lore or any of the Oblivion stuff. It all passed me by. Or, to be honest, all of Elder Scrolls completely passed me by. I don't really know how. I don't really know how.
It's insane.
Because my head goes, well, what was I playing at that age instead of Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff? It's probably, you know, having a life. You know? Yeah, just out banging chicks left and right. That's not true, Jack. It's not true. When did the original Oblivion come out? Let's see if I can work out what I would have been doing. Too busy getting late. No. No. 2005. Okay, so I'd have been 20. Oh, okay. No, I know why. I didn't actually game much in that period of life.
Original arresting officer for her, so.
Like the my 20s.
So I didn't. I don't have.
I did, but my 20s was when I moved out.
Radio check.
10-2.
Anybody know the female 95's radio from that Polito incident with the helicopter?
No, and I'm not sure if Peach or Carmine took it. I haven't done anything with her.
I'm gonna try and get it from Carmine. I'm gonna kill him.
What? Wait, what?
I'll look away.
I'll let Dr. Lex know. No, you help you.
So yeah, I just moved out. I just started.
This is Carmine Costello, 252.
I'll leave you with the
Can you
officers.
can you confirm if you have the weapons of the female with the red hair?
Yes, I have
Please
it.
take
I
it
was
easy,
the one
okay?
who cuffed her and searched her. I'm heading to the hospital now.
Did you GSR?
She should be good
She
to
was
go for you
GSR
guys. Just
negative.
please
Her
take it
gun-
easy with her. All right.
Her rifle came back to a OIS.
I want to go deal with the
GSR
DLA
criminal use.
now.
Nothing. Her deagle is clean.
What was her radio?
32.
For now, I'm gonna watch out. I don't want to accidentally Sergio.
Apprehended on scene.
So yeah, so I'd have just turned for 40. So
Returning your phone, your keys.
Yeah, she's probably going up on a high
tablet.
charge.
just moved out. Just started my first 9-to-5 job in IT. My major 9-to-5 job in IT. Just started my apprenticeship.
On duty right now.
I joined a theatre company.
10-4, all right.
So I was doing that 2 nights a week,
She communicated.
and then was out most of the rest of the week.
She has been responsive now.
for?
Sorry.
What's going on with him?
Hey.
DOA? I don't know where the skull guy
No,
is.
there's two people we apprehended.
Where?
There was her, and then there was a male,
Who
the
has
driver.
the mail?
He's in interrogation.
Put up 4 as in interrogation.
Carmine looks so tiny. Why does Carmine look so tiny, chat?
Preacher's been monitoring the radio frequency she was on. There was people that met up with armed gunmen with helicopters. It was like, I think, a total of 3 armed helicopters involved in this.
Well, that makes up for drowning.
Are you both gonna fuck her?
What the
She. Does Opal talk about anything other than sex?
I'm not sure.
You know, I have to put that in. Kent will have to put that in the report. You know.
How long have you?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Opal loudly proclaimed. ...
Then they.
The frequency she was on.
Yeah, I'll probably clock off when we get back to MRPD. Cap, that's good.
Is there any way you could come around earlier, or is this the time at the meeting is the only? The only reason I'm saying is because it seems like every time after the meeting, it's like a trend. Maybe even on the weekend, if you can get around a little bit earlier before shit starts hitting the fan.
Yeah, for sure. Normally, like today was slightly different, but normally I get in about 3, like right at the start of shift.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Well, good shit today. Hopefully, even just being on scenes is helping and getting that experience and seeing how things happen and communicating and all that. It's all gonna be beneficial. But I definitely want to start. We'll try to get you. I'll put a note for you to start doing some traffic stops and whatnot.
Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, even today, like, you know,
hopefully it's calm enough to do it, you know.
Yeah, I felt, you know, more confident jumping on the radio and like paralleling the boats up to, you know, Polito and stuff. That was all good.
And that's why every day that you're on duty, just keep being persistent.
Yeah.
Why should you get soft? Oh my god.
What?
You know,
Maybe I'm here because I'm just an idiot.
You know, way back in the day, she was way tougher. You know what I mean? She was just going on the training with me with the nightstick. It was like, oh, what? You don't know this? Acha! Acha! What? You don't learn this? Acha!
You want me to take a step or two back, Cap, so you can wind up?
Acha!
That's pretty crazy. You're saying I cracked whips on you, boss?
This was happening. You know what I mean?
Also, what is that whip sound? A whip clearly goes whoopah.
Man, I'm still hearing that was my bones, man. They were like clicking, like ah.
Last I checked, I was putting people in check that need to be. Obidiah here, you know, he he's not wild like you were in R.
Oh, she's blaming me. She's blaming, and then when she was teaching me, so you see, right now she's like, oh, like calmly telling, hey, you know, you're doing really great progress. When I was getting this power accident was, Jack. You motherfucker! Why you were doing this and this? You need to focus on this!
Well,
do better!
Maybe you just needed to focus and then you wouldn't have been shouted at. You see how that works? You only got to tame wild dogs.
Oh, really? We just hired this kind of people right now, Maxwell, my god.
Coming back to
SPD
MRPD now.
culture is gonna
The
die.
autopsy is going to be going up for the DOA.
Says who?
What do you mean?
Marshal Dark or Marshal Gunner, you guys on free?
What do you mean by that, Harry? Huh?
Just gonna die before
Okay, so the identity of the female
Besides,
has
gonna
been
be go
confirmed
bankrupt before us, and they're
Um,
all gonna get
one
fired.
other in a interrogation office first.
They don't know that yet. But the reality is gonna strike soon. Let's be honest. By the way, if BCS are gonna start mass firing people, we gonna hire them back to LSPD? Or
No.
Oh, that's my captain.
I'm gonna be honest, we got a lot of people working here right now, so we are not I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. Aaron and I would have to talk about it, right, Aaron? I mean, we've got a lot of people that need training, and you know, we'll see what happens.
I imagine this is gonna be like situation, the scene like from the Titanic. You know what I mean? Like they have this, you know, boats. You know what I mean? They say like the last boat. The
Also,
boats,
Jake,
you
thank you
know
very
what
much
I
for
mean?
the follow.
For saving people, yeah. And that was the guy with the stick was like hitting people like, no, you cannot get on the boat. You're gonna drown us all. You know, we're just gonna strike this BCS. Like, get out of here. We cannot take you back. Get out. We don't have money for you, man.
Okay, well, I don't think it's that crazy. Okay, we're definitely like there's some good officers. Okay, and I'm sure there'll be people that if that even how do you even know it's gonna happen? A rumor is a rumor. Okay, I don't believe shit till it happens. Number one, Jack.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I already was speaking with Princess, and she literally said to my face months ago, she making her county bankrupt with her decision to match.
Why does Obi look so good in this uniform, chat?
And BCSO is not stop hiring new people. That's what the
Oh shit!
Oh hell no! Fucking bullshit!
Get inside!
Can we?
Oh my god! There's a storm.
Can we just resolve this issue? Like every situation, we cannot resolve it. Then I can just gonna shoot this weather. Right? What about that?
You're gonna shoot the weather. Is that how you resolve all your issues, Jack?
Is that your method of
when we're reaching the
de-escalation?
point where something is so fucking bad as fuck, we're just using our guns. You know what I mean? Or we're killing people.
You know what? I'll give you. Let's see how much I will give you $38 to go outside right now and shoot at a cloud.
It's just a bit of rain.
A bit of rain and have you seen helicopters in this shit?
You should never come to the UK. You wouldn't survive.
It's crazy out there. Okay, I don't know what you want.
That's just typical British weather out there.
Oh, no. Okay, listen. I'm from Florida. I definitely am used to like. You know, 9 o'clock it's sunny.
I love that you get severe weather alerts. It's so cool.
You're at the beach. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
get it.
The difference between Max
She's not wrong.
It's the San
yeah.
Andreas
British
weather, and this
people
shit's
is
crazy.
they not only have a dog shit weather, they have dog shit food too, additional to that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I can't get involved, chat. I can't get involved. I'm not British.
Give examples.
Give one good example of what Polish meal is even worth ordering.
What the hell?
Jesus.
Oh.
What about dumplings? Huh?
Dumplings.
Dumplings are good with a stew.
Yeah, yeah, with cheese.
Roge.
Like what we call the Russian dumplings.
No, that was
powdered like donut.
I like dumplings in with stew though.
I forgot when it is, but there's a day called Fat Tuesday, and that's when like bakeries make them.
Oh, Fat Tuesday.
Tuesdays?
I'm down.
You know, I love Fat Tuesdays. Where I'm from, that's where you go to get your iced liquor beverage. Fat Tuesdays. Yeah, it's where you get beverages and stuff.
don't
Like
get me-
strawberry
don't-
daiquiris, Miami Vices, pina coladas, hurricanes.
In my opinion, the American food is dog shit too. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, you know, it's who's cooking it, Jack, and how they cook it. You know what I'm saying?
That
It's okay, Jack. Everyone has an opinion, even though
We
yours
use
is wrong.
seasonings.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
You know, where
That's
I'm
it.
from, okay?
That's it.
Spots.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody be so wrong so confidently.
What do you mean so wrong? The fact is, literally 99% what everybody can buy in the every convenience store in the US is having so much unhealthy stuff in there, everything, and so much sugar in every soda is insane, insane.
That's why it tastes so good.
What's in your
And
drinks?
don't get me wrong, the UK chocolates and everything have like triple of sugar on any goddamn. I don't know why. Why they are putting so much sugar in that shit? That's insane.
Well, if you had to put up with this weather, wouldn't you want some fucking sugary chocolate?
That's right. Talk about depression.
You're killing yourself.
Holy shit. Who cares? Rather kill yourself. Who fucking cares? If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out eating some chocolate, bitch.
Yep. Choke me with a Mars bar.
The same.
Shit.
I was thinking the same. If you're eating that shit, it's like, oh, I don't care if I'm gonna die soon. Who cares?
Exactly. Just roll me in a grave while I'm eating. It's fine.
I gotta do a couple things. I'm gonna go down to the cells, Obidiah. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
If you're around,
I'll be back on. I'll be back on Monday. I'm away for this
Monday.
weekend.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be around.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good vacation or days off. Okay.
But yeah, I'll be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, this
All right.
makes me
Thank
so
you, Cap.
sad.
You stay safe, the rest of you.
Oh, I'm so sad right now.
That's bad. Thank you very much for the raid. We're literally just about to read out. We're just about to read out, funnily enough, actually. Just about to read out. But thank you very much, Lady Awesome, for reading in there with your 22 people. Welcome in. You can see Obi sign off. You know, we're going to put our stuff back in the locker there and get a wee car and drive down to the bank and see how much we've collected on money. We'll get Newt here in our locker. I have a question for actual Scottish people. What is different about that Scottish voice, right, compared to Charlie Duke? That's what I need to know. So you got your Mrs. Doubtfire, right? It's not Mrs. Doubtfire, but I see her, you know, it's kind of like, it's much more perky. Hello, it's nice to see you. Are you coming down later on? Versus, my name's Charlie Duke. Have you got a fucking dollar? No, I'm aware it's the accent, you shithouse. I meant what is different? Like, where is it? Is it two very distinct regions? If so, what are they? That's what I need to know, you absolute shithouses. That's more David Tennant. Well, exactly. It's what, do you know what? I could probably do quite a good David Tennant if I thought about it. Probably not with much of a bother, you know. Versus Charlie Duke. Howdy. Whoop. I'm unemployed. Whee! We're doing it, chap. We're risking our health. Will you please unlock my car? I actually can't get in my car, chat. I can't get in my car. I'm gonna have a fucking Slim Jim my own car. Oh! No, Obi. You know, if I can Slim Jim this. Oh no, that's what I want. That one. Oh, I don't think I can Slim Jim when I'm off duty. Huh. All right, we might just be logging off here, I think, chat. Like, by the time I'm back on, it'll all be server reset anyway, so that's fine. There we go. All right, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out. No, calm down, Obi theme tune. No, calm down. All right, there we go. All right, chat. We are going to raid across to Cap if she's on. Let's have a look. So yes, chat, I'll be back on Monday with more Broken Sword, finishing off. Then we'll dive into Oblivion, and then across to GTA. Glitter Glock is on. Who's that? Okay, I'm just looking for everybody I know. I think we'll go across to Glitter Glock. Is anyone else on? Chaos is on. No, here's what we're gonna raid across to. We're gonna go and raid across to Bosch Merchant, who plays Shaun O'Shea, Pride of Mulligan, chat. So we're gonna get right across there. Go say hello. Thank you for the bit subs follows. All the usual goings, chat. I'll be back on Monday. There's the YouTube. There's the Discord. Go say hello to Shaun O'Shea, Pride of Mulligan. Shaun O'Shea, Pride of Mulligan. Go on there, away with you.